incredible. We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time, and they always we just take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light, let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night surprised to see our dreams glowing brightly, every second is worth it. You build a love on miracles, someone in the treasures, the stream of shimmering daily moments. Return way to my soul and stop me from drifting. Get my feet a solid ground to stand, so let's sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you. Like diamonds, you need a light to shine. I was a shadow until you looked my way. The rainbows I held inside got kissed by sunshine. Not again flying over skies. River will beat in my heart, so raining my ears non-stop. That moment I found you, the journey to the soul I'd like to see now. If it takes all the nights just to see you smile tonight, and it's all been worth it. You build a world of miracles, someone deep but precious. The stream of shimmering daily moments. Return way to my soul and stop me from drifting. Get my feet a solid ground to stand, so let's sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
Hello everybody, my name is KKK. We're playing Zenless Zone 0 today. So I booted up my PC, and then suddenly it just for whatever reason just decided to lag. It decided to lag like a crazy person. I'm like, what is going on? And then so I restarted my PC, and it just kept lagging, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I don't really have time to figure this out. So I'm just gonna turn on ZZZ, and I'm gonna turn on OBS, and then just proceed to not die. And then my computer died, and it just froze for like about 10 seconds. It just decided to freeze for about 10 seconds, and it just like completely went to black screen. I'm like, what is going on? And it turns out that for whatever reason, in its infinite wisdom, my computer has started to update for whatever reason in the background, and turning ZZZ on and OBS on at the same time just kind of crashed it, and it just went to black screen. And so I was like panicking for about like 5 minutes while I was trying to do stuff. And then it finally finished updating it, and now it seems to be working normally again. I'm like, why are you like this? Why are you like this, John Bill Gates? John Microsoft? That's how my day has been today. Anyways, we're pulling vanilla? We're pulling Velina today. We're pulling Velina today. I don't know if I should do that before or after the story. Actually, no. You know what? Maybe I'll just pull her now. Maybe I'll just pull her now, because before something else goes horribly wrong. Anyways, I haven't streamed this game in a while. I don't know if I'm gonna get her, like, her Wenjin. I did hear that she kinda really wants her Wenjin, but also Ramiel exists. So maybe I'll, like, wait until I use her, and then maybe I'll, like, use Ramiel or something. Anyways, like, fine, we're pulling. We're pulling for the hot lady. We're pulling for the very hot lady. How many pulls do I have? Hold on. I think I have a lot. I think I have a lot of pulls right now. Oh yeah, I have 460 polls. I did not poll for Billy. I did not poll for Promea. Because Yi Xuingong already exists and Miyabi already exists, so there's like literally no reason to pull for them. Okay, we're polling. We're polling for the incredibly hot lady with 2 very big personality. She also has big booba. Ugh. Nope, did not get it. Okay. Well, I got 3 A ranks. I got stuff that I already have. Okay, 20 poll. I don't think I'm in that high of pity. I'm not. What is 20? What is going on? Wait, no. This is not NTE. This is not NTE. This is not a guarantee. This game does not have guarantee. Okay. Come on, Velina. Velina! Nicole jump scare. Nicole, you just got isekai'd from Genshin and just arrived in this game. Actually, no, it's the other way around. They have 2 characters named Nicole for some reason. Ugh. B rank. Ugh, ugly B rank. Ugh, ugly B rank. B rank. Second Nicole jump scare. Let's go. Where is the Velina? Oh, let's go! 20 pulls! I did do it, you know. I kissed my cats today. I kissed my cats earlier today just to get the cat buff. It hasn't failed me. The cat buff. I got Nangong Yu in 10 polls because of the cat buff. I got Sissia in 40 polls because of the cat buff. I got... Who else did I get? I got a bunch of other characters. I got, in Wuthering Waves, I got Denia, I got Frilova, and I got Hyuki, all because of the cat buff. How many characters is that? Hold on. Let's see. That's, Nangong, Sissia, Velina, Hyuki, oh, also Mornier, Mornier, and then let's see, Frilova, and Denia. So that's like 7. That's 7 times. I have not lost a 50-50 7 times in a row. This is where all my Yu-Gi-Oh luck goes to. Whenever I land on Tails in Yu-Gi-Oh, that's where all the luck goes in. This is where I get all of my luck. I've somehow pulled my luck from Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel to my gacha games, and you know what? This is perfectly fine. This is perfectly fine. Every time I lose the 50-50 in Master Duel, I get a character in my other games. Also, technically Hattori, because even though NTE doesn't have 50-50s, I did get her skin. I got her skin in 50 polls, which is amazing, actually. Oh, she was the very last one. That is so funny. Okay. Oh! Does that mean I have to pull for a weapon? Does that mean I have to pull for a weapon now? Dang it, Hoyo Games, why are you just making me feed the machine? Or just... Fine. What does this thing even do? For characters, the equipper's anomaly proficiency increases by 70 when the equipper's EX special attack deals wind damage. So this is literally just only for Velina. Unless if there's another wind anomaly, which... I don't know, it is Hoyo Games. See, they did just power creep Billy immediately. So, We don't know. We don't know. They could always just immediately power creep Velina with the way that this game is going. Okay. When it deals wind damage, damage dealt by their vortex wind step increases by 7%, stacking up to 7 times. Okay. Well, it's basically just does extra stuff with wind damage and vortex. At 2 stacks, all squad members gain 60% anomaly proficiency. Only 1 instance of this effect. Okay. So basically, this is basically just for Velina. We did get her in 20 pulls, so fine. I'm pulling her weapon. Are you happy? Are you happy, Hoyo Games? Just made her just randomly scale off of energy regen because, you know, reasons. Okay, but if I am going to be losing the 50-50, because that's like 7 50-50s in a row that I've won. So if I am going to be breaking my streak, then I would rather it be for a Wenjin. Because Wenjins are not as interesting as characters. Okay, well, it's one of those things. Another one of those things. I don't need one of those things. Okay, so this is 30 pulls. I'm not on a guarantee on the Wenjin either. Oh yeah, actually no. Technically, like, I haven't lost to 50-50 8 times because I also pulled Sisia's weapon. I also pulled Sisia's Wenjin because it's really good and kind of really generic. It's just a really good generic Wenjin. Okay, so that's 40. I think it's 40. I've already lost track. 50. 50 pulls. No, not 50. 60. 60 pulls. Not 60. Okay, I'm getting close to hard pity right now, I think. What is hard pity again? I've completely forgotten. I've played multiple different gacha games, and every single one of them has like a different amount of hard pity. Come on! Okay. We got it in... was that... I've already forgotten. How many pulls is this? I've completely forgotten how many pulls this is. I think this was either 60 or 70 pulls. I think it was 70 pulls. 9 times! 9 times I have not lost if... Well, this is technically 25, 70, so... technically 9.5. Actually, no, this is technically 8. Technically 8 times I have not lost to 50-50. The cat buff! The cat buff is real. Let it be known. If you want to win at gacha games, get yourself 3 cats. I have 3 cats. Each of them give me the cat buff. And it is stackable. The stackable cat buff. Okay, can I get a second one? Can I get a second Wenjin? Can I get a second Wenjin? Can I be greedy? Can I greed the greed? Can I greed the greed that greeds the greed? Can I greed? Okay, no greed. What the heck? What was that? So that was I got Velina and her weapon in 90 pulls. What the heck is going on? No. Technically 9. Technically, I have not lost to 50-50 9 times in a row. Because I also got Nicole and Genshin. What the heck is going on? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna... the cat buff. The cat buff is... It's too strong. getting the Bang Boo now. We're getting Ultra Jake. Okay, when there's at least one Rose Scalifer characters in your squad, any squad member triggers Vortex or uses a chain attack. All squad members... Vortex? Wait, so other Rose Scalifer characters can use Vortex too? So I wonder, it's just this says this says Rose Scalifer. So maybe it means that other Rose Scalifer characters can also use Vortex. Or more likely or not, they're just gonna release new Bang Boos. I mean, this Ultra Jake looks like a pilot. So maybe they're gonna release a pilot agent. I hope they do. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, fine. We're going for the Bang Boo. Oh my gosh, what is up with my luck today? Actually, not even today. What is up with my luck for like the past 9 gachas that I did? I mean, the Bang Boo is guaranteed, so the Bang Boo does not count as a 50-50. Okay, we got the Bang Boo really early. We got the Bang Boo really early. What the heck? What is going on? Well, I mean, getting the Bang Boo really early literally doesn't matter. Because it's just a Bang Boo. Actually, do Bang Boos even do anything anymore? It's like more and more lately, they've just had like teams, because like Bang Boos can usually only be used with like specific teams. And then, like, for example, my Yuzaha Nangong Miyabi team, like, doesn't really have a Bang Boo. Okay, well, we're getting the Bang Boo. Come on, get over here. Okay, Ultra Jake, come over here. Who is Jake and why is he Ultra? Well, there we go. Oh, we got the Ultra Jake. Ultra Jake, let's go. Okay. Do I have enough to upgrade her though? Cause I don't think I have enough materials to do that. Okay, well first of all, I'll grab her Wenjin, I guess. Jiraro Dore. I keep reading that as Jane Doe. Okay, you get your Wenjin. And you get some of these. I mean, I have enough anomaly stuff to upgrade her. Yep, just upgrading. I have a lot of these, just giving it to her. 60. You know, part of me is glad that the max level is 60. Early game Genshin is really annoying because you have to spend all your time just constantly upgrading your character and it's kind of annoying. Actually, you know what? I can pull more. Like, I have 100 standard tapes, but is like, I have 100 standard pulls, but like, is there a point? Is there even a point in like using these? Cause what are the standard characters again? Okay, so like Grace is pretty useful since she got buffed. Rina, it doesn't really do anything because there's better stuff. Coleta is good if you don't have any other stunners, but I have other stunners. Nekomata is completely useless. Well, I mean, she is getting buffed, I think. Soldier 11 is also completely useless. And Lycon is probably the most useful out of here. You know what? Let's pull a stable channel, cause why not? I have 100 of these. I've just been waiting for them to announce them adding more units to the standard banner, but they haven't decided to do that, so I was expecting them to do it at the start of Season 3, but no, apparently not. I guess I'll just get one S rank from here. Oh, there we go. Already. Wow, that was actually really early. I mean, it doesn't really matter who it is. I mean, I don't actually have Soldier 11. I've been playing this game like pretty much every single day for like almost 3 years at this point. And then I still don't have Soldier 11. Okay, we got a Polka. Surprise and Nicole jump scare. Surprise Seth jump scare. It only took 3 years. It only took 3 years and I finally have Soldier 11. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not gonna use her because Evelyn exists, but she's there. It only took 3 years. I finally have all the standard units. There she is. There she is, chat. I'm not gonna use her, but she's there. Did they add Anby to this yet? They did not add Anby to this yet. Well, I guess I can... I mean, there's no point in upgrading Grace's potential right now because I'm not building her. She's only level 30, so I don't think there's a point in doing that right now. Okay, back to Velina. Where did she go? Velina, where did she go? Just gotta show off my Sissia, by the way. Active modifier count? What is that? Influenced by your Ibn or not, what? The sum of recommended substats and the number of times they were successfully hit during an... Okay. Sure? I don't really know what that means, but okay. Where did she go? Oh yeah, she's all the way down here because she's not a high enough level. I think. Wait, hold on. Where did she go? Where's the Velina? There's so many characters. There's so many characters! Where did she actually go? Oh, there she is. Oh, right, she's level 60. I forgot. I got distracted. It's like... What is the level cap in NTE? I don't actually know what the level cap is. Like, I know the level cap in Genshin is, I think... Actually, I don't know what the level cap in Genshin is either. In Wuwa, in Wuwa, it's 90. And I've just been, like, non-stop building units in Wuwa lately. Which has been very annoying because anniversary stuff. Okay. Your Jane Doe weapon. Have some of these. And have some of these. And have some of these. So you think she uses her Wenjin when it's like hot out, and then she needs a fan, and then she just, oh look at that, I have a fan. What a convenient looking fan. There we go. Now the question is, do I have enough discs? I wasn't farming discs at all. I was farming whatever this thing is. Master, let me introduce you to the brief description feature. You mean I don't have to read? Fairy, you better not be lying to me, Fairy. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Us Yu-Gi-Oh players, we really don't like reading. Don't lie to me, Fairy. When a brief description is on, skill descriptions will only display key information. So, oh my. That is significantly more convenient. They've added keywords. They've added keywords. Let's go. I'm not gonna read it, but they've added keywords. You know how long I've been asking for keywords in Yu-Gi-Oh? That would literally make all of our problems not disappear, but be slightly less complicated. But also shut out new players, so... Get going, Konami. There are no new players. Okay, let's see here. I'm not gonna read this. I'm gonna look up a tutorial on how Velina works, probably after this. And I'm missing this thing. Did I do a weekly? Did I do a weekly boss yet? I did do the weekly boss already. Do I have... Can I buy stuff from here? Was I stupid and did I already purchase it? I think I was stupid and already... I already purchased it. I forgot. I do every time. Every time I always just instinctively, oh, you better buy this. It's about to run out. The weekly thing is about to run out. You'd better buy it right now. Otherwise, it's gonna go away in, 11 days. Okay, dang, I got paranoid for, like, no reason. I was so worried that this would go away, but, apparently not. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, I guess I can grab Gray. No, I'll build Velina first, and then I have enough... If I have enough stuff left over, I'll build Grace. You know what makes me very angry? The fact that I cannot use Bernice. Hoyo Games, why do you hate Bernice? Why do you keep making everything with fire resistance? Is Bernice not one of your, like, most popular characters? She is... I mean, I'm not as familiar with Genshin as I probably should be to make this comparison, but I want to say that she is basically the Hu Tao equivalent. She's basically the Hu Tao equivalent. I think they have similar popularity levels. Now here's the question. Do I like Velina's skin better than default Velina? Because I like default Velina... I like Velina's skin. I like her skin, but also she wears more clothing compared to her default skin, and I'm like... You cannot see the personality window. You cannot see the personality window with the skin. Instead, you get slightly more thigh, but also not really because you got the side thigh here, and you can kind of see her under. You can see her London, France. Oh, you can put this up and down. I'm looking at her skin for purely educational purposes, and no other reason. You get more leg. You get more leg with her skin, but but I really like her skin though. But also her default skin is very nice. Okay, so let's put it in the context. Her skin, this part of her is better with her skin. And her default outfit, this part of her right here is better. Her fan right here is clearly better animated. And in this one, her shoes are very nice. Her giant fan here is very nice. And her skin is very nice. You know, that's an issue for future Kenyaki. Insufficient materials. Ugh. Hold a check analysis. Okay, well, I don't know what that is, but, upgrade suggestions. Okay. So it's suggesting, EX skill and then ultimate. Okay, I think I should have an amount of these. Never mind, I barely have any of these. Is it bugged? Okay, it was bugged, kind of. I don't have enough of these! I need more! Why have you done this, Hoyo Games? I think this button is, like, bugged or something. It's being kind of sticky right now. Convert and fill. Ah, gotcha. Oh. Wait, I have so many of these. Well, I guess I can just use these then. Because I have, like, I don't know how I've got this much, but somehow I have 2,000 of these. And I guess I'll upgrade her ulti. And I'll upgrade her ulti to level 12. And then upgrade suggestions after that is... I mean, I don't think either of these matter at all. I guess I'll do her basic, because, you know, why not? It's kind of cheap. Surely they won't release another element. Surely they won't release another element back-to-back in quick succession, so surely I can use my stuff. Surely I can use my stuff and then just do this without having to farm anymore. Surely. Surely. Surely they wouldn't power creep the game that much. Okay, well there she is. I think she scales off of ER. How many of... Hold on. Recommend. Sure. Ew. Okay, well, that's basically nothing. Well, that's anomaly proficiency. Do I have... Hold on. Okay, I know I far... Okay, so this is anomaly proficiency, but it doesn't have the correct substats, but maybe I'll just use it anyways. Because I don't really have anything better. Okay, oh wait, no, that's anomalies proficiency, Yeah, okay, this one's better. Really? I don't have a whole lot of these. Okay, I guess I just don't have a whole lot of these. Which one goes over here, though? Wind damage. I can't pre-farm this! It's impossible to pre-farm this because wind doesn't exist! Ah! Be fine. I guess I'll just... I don't know, percent attack? Actually, no, I won't put anything. Anomaly proficiency. Okay. Anomaly proficiency. I mean... I can just replace Seth's, I guess, because I don't use Seth. Or I can use that. Unless if there's another one. I don't think she uses crit at all. Maybe I'll do these. Maybe I'll enhance this one. I'll enhance that one because I want to see if I get some more better substats. My feelings. Okay, well this one is attack percent. Okay, what about this one? Can I upgrade this one? No anomaly proficiency, Sedge. Fine. Wait, no, I can upgrade this one. Am I gonna get anomaly proficiency here? No. Sedge. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll just use this one then. Jeez. And do I have anything? Okay, well, I have this. I can use these. Anomaly proficiency and percent attack. I can upgrade this one and see if I can get, like, an attack stat on this. Ugh! Okay, can I get an anomaly proficiency stat on this? Oh, both of these are pretty much the exact same. Which one of these is, like, better, though? Okay. So HP 2, pen 1, defense. I mean, she doesn't use crit at all, so I guess might as well give her defense. Ugh. And I don't have any other... Why do I have three slots? And nothing else? Okay, fine. Fine, Hoyo Games.
私が断らないと分かってるくせに
Fine, Hoyo Games. I can do one of these. I can do one of these. I don't know how Velina works. Oh, what is this one? Ether damage. Ether damage? Wait, isn't Ramiel supposed to be like Lumen element? Why is this ether damage? When an equipper is an ether attribute agent, their crit damage increases by 30%. Oh, this is for proprietary protagonist lady. I see. Wait, so what is Ramiel gonna use? Cause she's gonna use this? No, she's not gonna use this. What is Ramiel gonna use? Cause I already released some more discs just this patch. Okay, let's grab. I guess we're grabbing actual Jane Doe now.
怖い話でもしてくれるの
Actual Jane
ど
Doe.
こ行く今日学校ないんだ姉弟子が手伝ってあげる
Where did she go? There she is. I think Velina goes first. And then I think Jane Doe goes second. I don't know if Velina has any quick assists, but I know that Jane Doe does not. Oh, right. Ultra Jake. I need to upgrade Ultra Jake. You know what? Fine, we'll upgrade Ultra Jake. Ultra Jake, you're getting upgraded later. Ultra Jake, you're being upgraded later. I don't know how Velina works. I'm just kind of pressing buttons. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I triggered physical vortex. I don't know how Velina works. What did I just do? What just happened? I thought I was supposed to do this swirly thing. Apparently not. Okay, I got anomaly proficiency. Well, that's good, but I don't have any substats for that. I already have an energy regen disc with substats on it. Well, what? I mean like one substat on it. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ow. Ow. I actually have a band-aid on my hand, so it's a little awkward for me to play using a controller. What did I just do? I don't know what I did. Jane Doe, 2,000% points. Okay, this is attack. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. I guess it's better than nothing. Dr. Bang and the Little Boo. That's interesting. Okay. I think I have a bunch of leftover these things. Auto combat? I have a bunch of ether batteries that I can use. Autocraft? Anomaly proficiency? Again, 4. We got impact. No. No. We got... all this is for Pyrotis. Proprietary protagonist. What do you mean crit rate? No! The one time I get the substats that are both crit, it is for an agent that doesn't use crit. I mean, we got anomaly proficiency, so I guess. Crit rate. Crit rate! Stop giving me crit rate, please. Please! Ugh. Okay, one more. One more full. One more 4. Wow, these are garbage. Nah, let's do one more. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. 98% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Okay, we got one that's good. We got a good one. Wait, do I already have slot 6, though? I might already have slot 6. Okay, fine. Fine.
何かあったら役あら
That's enough of that.
断らないと分かってるくせに
No! I already have slot 6! Ah! You know what? This one has better substats. This one has better substats, and I have less of wuthering salon waves, I guess. Is that intentional? No way that's intentional. That is definitely intentional. They named this for a reason. I refuse to believe otherwise. Okay. Gave me +3 crit. Sedge. Okay. Okay, but what about the other one? Can I, if I enhance this, can it give me anomaly? Anomaly 1. Ugh, fine. Fine, I'll keep the +3 crit rate, jeez. Why did, on anyone else, this is a god. This is a god. Actually, on Miyabi, this is a god disc. But this is not Miyabi, which means it is garbage. Anomaly proficiency. Anomaly proficiency. Wait, no, a win bonus and percent attack. I have win bonus. I don't have win bonus. I guess I'll just put percent attack on here for now. And let's see here. Anomaly proficiency. So I got this one. +1 anomaly proficiency. It'll have to do. Unless if I can get like a plus... Come on! I got a +3 on crit rate. Surely I can get +3 on anomaly proficiency here. And we got the +3 on the anomaly proficiency. Let's go! Okay, we got it. We got the god. We got the god disc. Well, not quite. It is not quite the god disc, but one step below god disc. That's what I'm saying. 99% of gamblers always stop before they hit it big. Okay, anomaly 1, pen 3. I don't know how good pen is on this character, but wait, oh. I need an ER. I need an ER stat thing. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, do I have just attack percent? Do I not have attack percent? It's got pen ratio, but that's fine, fine. I guess I'll just put this here for now. Defense Unit Velina.
あら、私が断るのと
Defense Agent Velina. Well, I mean, I got her. She's not fully built, but I guess she's close enough for now. I'll build her more later. Okay, let's actually do the story now. No, wait, no, I need to upgrade Ultra Jake. Ultra Jake, I haven't forgot about you. Jake, you're so ultra. You're... Go beyond. Jake Ultra. I'm just gonna find him. Oh, there he is. There's so many bang-boos. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay, Ultra Jake. It's your time to shine. I need to make you more ultra. You can't just be a normal. You can't be a super. You can't be an ultra. You have to be a master. You have to be a master bang-boo. I'm gonna use you to catch to finally catch that stupid like shiny Latias that's been bugging me for the past 13, 14 years. Is it worth getting dupes of bang-boos though? Because like the bang-boos don't really do anything. Fire Anomaly, that's interesting. All squad members gain 2 energy and Ultra Jake's active skill. I mean, the energy's actually really good. Is there a point in duping bang-boos? I mean, how many bang-boos, how many bang-boopins do I have? I have a lot of boopins. You know what? Because Velina is probably going to be shielded the crap out of in Season 3.0, you know, I'm pulling another Ultra Jake. I immediately got another Ultra Jake! What is this? What is going on? Oh, hello, bag, but what is the percent chance of getting a bang-boo? Is getting bang-boos like really high or something? Base rate 1%? 2% including Garrett. What is going on? What is going on? Why am I... Huh? I mean, I'm not complaining, but also... What is going on with my luck today? Also, can I have this luck put into the character gacha instead, please? Yeah, that's right. I'm being even more greedy. What are you gonna do about it? What is going on? What is the streamer luck? Oops. What is the streamer luck? I'm just perpetually cursed. All of my luck streaming Yu-Gi-Oh goes into gacha games. Maybe I should just stream gacha games more often. I mean, I already stream gacha games very often, but even more. Do you wanna pull another one? I can pull another Ultra Jake. Do I wanna pull another Ultra Jake? Is it going to matter? I mean, any bang-boo once. I'm pulling another Ultra Jake. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but I'm pulling another Ultra Jake. Sure, why not? Oh! Actually, you know what? Maybe I should wait until Ramiel comes out and then put my bang-boo dupes into that one, because she could power... Whatever Ramiel's Bangbu is, could power creep Ultra Jake. So, maybe I should just wait. Because I once I learn... Because, like, once Ramiel comes out, I can just... If I don't want her Bangbu, I can just pull for Ultra Jake again. What just happened? What the heck just happened? That was so weird. Okay. Well... I guess I might as well do dailies while I'm here.
一杯のコーヒーが一日の活力を呼び覚ますんです。必要なのはコーヒーではなく穏やかな心です。
Only me a second. Okay. What do I need to upgrade? What do I need to upgrade with Velina? I need I don't think I need anything to upgrade Velina, but I guess I'll just do one of these. I should do the Velina tutorial, shouldn't I? I should use the Velina tutorial. I should probably do the Velina tutorial. Oh my, what the heck just happened? I did that so horribly. Like, that combo was terrible. That was so bad. Okay, let's see here. Look at that. I guess I'll just do dailies or something. Okay, that looks good. Let me go to oh wait, boost the Mamam district. Boost the Mamandum district. Okay, let me just go to a shoe. Let me just go to the shoe and then I'll get started with the story. Hey you, I need your shoe. Maybe I should have went to Rascalifer first. And then talked to the shoe. Oh well. I think we're talking to Wise. Celestial Nexus. Booster the bum. See what Wise is up to. Okay, Wise, what do you have for me? You're just standing here. Oops. What's up? Actually, no. I think I should probably... Excuse me. I should probably figure out how Velina works first. Maybe I should figure out how Pyroids works first. No, I'm figuring... I need to figure out how Velina works. Well, all this stuff. Okay. Well... I think I got Yixing... I think I did Yixing going already. Did I not do her? Okay, apparently I did not do her. I'll do her some other time. Okay, how does Velina work? Press X to excavate the excavate activate. Wind shear, purifying rise. After using this skill, tap or hold Tap or hold. Oh, okay. So you. Oh, okay. So double. Use either EX special attack wind shear or wind shear triple death row. 45 points. Wind bloom has a maximum cap. Okay. What the heck is that? Why is there a Lucy squirrel there? Okay, well that's new. When Wind Bloom is at 90 or higher, hold either button to activate the special attack wind shear, either storm, cyclone, triggering previous characters. Oh, okay, so Jane Doe goes first. Okay, so Jane Doe goes first, and then it's Velina. Use a quick assist. Okay. Did that what? Hold until enough wind bloom is gone. Okay, I think I know how Velina works now. The first... That... Oh, she is so floaty. She is Kingdom Hearts Sora floaty. Let's go, Piper main DPS, let's go, yeah! Okay, the quick assist thing might need to get used to. Okay, I think I know how Velina works now. Velina is actually really simple. Velina's actually really simple to play. Okay, I'll do Yi Xingang's tutorial off stream. Okay. Hey, what's up?
いや、ロスカリファに着いてからでいいだろう。
お兄ちゃんは今日の道中のこと考えてるのかな。私が近づいても全然気づいてない。
Why seems Thiep and Dot? He hasn't noticed me at all.
いよいよ出発日だけど、機密保持とかで日程以外のことは何にも分かってないまま。出発が近づいてきて、お兄ちゃんもなんだか不安そう。
Well, maybe. Oh, who's gonna feed her cat? Who's gonna feed her cat when we're gone?
お兄ちゃんと話そっか。出発す
I
る
think it
前
happened last time we
ちょっ
left.
とで
Just
も
no
リラ
one
ック
took
スして
care
も
of
ら
our
わない
cat.
とね。
Immersive storytelling. Sure, why not?
おはよう、リン。今日はいよいよ出発だけれど、気分はどうだい？
I feel good.
どこも悪い感じはしないかな。それに
So good.
新たな旅立ちって
So
感じで
good.
結
I
構
don't
楽し
remember
み
the
だっ
rest
た
of
り
that
して
song.
ついに空域機密特区とやらをこの目で
I
見
want
ら
one
れ
of
る
the
んだね。
agents to be a pilot.
Only
I think that would be really cool. And then they all just fly around all over the place, Iron Man style. This game can do it. This game does have Iron Man technology.
シンシアの荷物をチェックしていたんだ。今日が出発でよかった。あと2日くらい余裕があったら、彼女は店にある運べるものを全て持っていこうとしただろう。
You've never been good at hiding what's wise. You're a terrible liar. Don't lie to me. You took the last chocolate milk from the fridge, didn't you? I'm on to you.
それだけ？お兄ちゃん、自分でも分かってるでしょ？私の前では隠し事なんてできないって。
そんなに分かりやすかったかい？やれやれ。出 発するまでこの話はしないと心に決めていたんだけどな。正直に言うと楽しみが半分、緊張も半分というところかな。
Are you worried that treatment might not go smoothly as we hope? Well, I mean, we don't even know what the treatment is. They didn't really tell us.
治療が思うようにいかないかもって心配してるの？
こらリン、めったなことを言うもんじゃないぞ。本当に初代ウクロガリ
First
がまだこの世
generation
に
Void
いたら
Hunters.
なんとか
Plural.
ならないことの
Plural, by the way.
そうだろ。
That word is plural. Exactly.
もちろんそうだと思うよ。だから今は行きの道中で見る
Wise,
程度
make
でちゃ
sure
んと
to
映せてる
download
か
all of your YouTube
確認し
videos
た方
while
がいいん
using
じゃない？
YouTube Premium. Except that it doesn't work because YouTube Premium still requires an internet service.
私を落ち込ませないようにしてるのはわかるけど、治療についてはお兄ちゃんもやっぱり半信半疑なんだ。そりゃそうだよね。だって当の私自身が一番そう思ってるんだ。
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Our funny eyes have become funnier.
力を
Our
完全に制御
Sharingan
できなく
is
なった感
going
覚は
haywire.
あの時のヘイリオス研究所と全く同じだって。
And we still did a bunch of
確
commissions
かにプリン
anyways.
ス合金は抑制に一役買ってるけど、このところレミエールがくれた温動機のそ
I
ばにいる時で
feel
も
like I could crush it in my
私なら
hand.
あれを握りつぶせるっていう変な衝動に襲われる。もしそれが治療の間に。
Okay, this is the part where Sissia just randomly barrels into the store and is like,
よよよ店長たち、朝飯食ったか？
I'm a dirty, dirty pretty watcher. That's a lie. I was joking. I wasn't actually expecting Sissia to be in here. Also, Billy, did you clear it with Nicole that you're just allowed to randomly leave?
まあお日様はとっくにあげぽよなんですけど。
It's everyone's favorite ZZZ character,
足を手伝って。
Arlecchino.
ほらシンシア、荷物はほどほどでいいと言ったろう。ベリナさん曰く滞在中にいるものは全部向こうで用意してくれるとのことだ。まあそれで言うと君とビリーの
They need to
き
apply
ちんと
for
降りているかどうかは怪
passports.
しいのだけれど。
I mean, Billy might get in, but Sissia might have trouble with it.
てか足にお留守番なんて
Not
させてみよう。
because she's like not qualified, but she'd probably mess it up somehow.
大地、その全部用
Or
意
just,
してくれる
am I just a
って話
walking
も
fridge to you?
まあまあ前つばな気がしてんだけど、お空の上が今どうなってるかなんて誰もわかんないし、
What if the
最悪
snacks
公害
suck?
以下の可能性もあるっしょ。おやつが全部激まずだっ
The
たら。
first one is more important
て
to
わ
her.
けで、ほら、1ヶ月分のお菓子っしょ。
A whole month of snacks is basically one day for
携
her.
帯用エーテル測定器に多機能修理キット。ああ、知ってば、路頭に迷う経験値だけは
Plenty of
達成してるからね。
experience getting kicked
マ
out.
ジ言う
What?
通りにしとけば、絶対君らにひもじい思いはさせないから。
Where were you kicked out from?
やる気は嬉しいんだけど、
Where did you get kicked out
ま
from,
ず路頭
Sissia?
に迷わない前提で準備しよう。
とか言って、りんちゃんさ、なんか顔色良くないよ。なんだかんだ緊張してんじゃないの？
おいおいマジかよ店長。安心しろって。俺のお乳の走行は空の上でだってバッチリだ。どんなアクシデントに出くわしたって守り抜いてみせるぜ。
ミシシ、それには知ってば隠しポッケ塗っといたんだよね。
A hidden
とっておきの
compartment.
ブツ隠しといたから。
She has
シンシア、
edibles.
インター
And
ネ
by
ットの怪
edibles,
しい
I
広
mean
告で
like
また変なの
cookies.
をつかまされたん
Cookies
じ
are
ゃないだろう
edibles.
ミシシ、秘密。
She has put every single piece of metal into our secret compartment in hope she's lined her secret compartment with lead in order to make sure that none of the metals inside can be detected. Nothing is wrong with the situation.
みんなとわちゃわちゃしてたら少し気が楽になったかも。 鬼
あーしらチーム6分街が結成して初めての記念すべき遠出じゃんね。あー知ってば書院旅行みたいなのとか行ったことないからさ。
だな、ニコの親分たちもいりゃもっと盛り上がったのによ。
So like, where are they anyways? I think they're probably. I think it's hinted that they're in like Roscalifer right now.
遅くない？渋滞でもしてんのかな。
Stuck in airplane traffic. Oh my. Actual airplane traffic.
ここにいろ店長たち。
We're gonna open the door and there's gonna be a helicopter right outside. I'm calling it now. There's gonna be a helicopter just right outside. What's... Hey! What's going on? I cannot carry a tune to save my life. Helicopter?
どうしたのビリー？何がって
Bigger helicopter!
ほら乗った乗った。このデカ物ホバリングさせとくだけでもめちゃくちゃエネルギーを食うのだ。ロスカリバは遠いんだから無駄にしてる時間なんてないのだ。
Hold on, I want to take a screenshot. What? Whoa! Whoa! What is going on? That is crazy! Wait, so you can just... You can... This is actually a... in 3D space? When was this a thing? This is when was that a thing? It's actually really cool. It's so cool, and most people are not gonna even find it out because if you don't move like the mouse or the control stick, then you won't know this. But it's still kind of cool. It is still kind of cool, actually. This is actually kind of... It makes things slightly more entertaining. Oh wait, we're getting on another blimp. The last time we got on a blimp, it didn't go too good. She's compensating for something. I think she's compensating for something. The latest experimental Did you include any anti-missile cannons? I'm not getting on that thing without anti-missile cannons.
まあ気分転換にはなるし別にいいのだ。そうそう朗報なのだ。レディナの根回しとノルムンの手際の良さのおかげで貴様らのおまけも一緒に空へ上がっていいことになったのだ。いくらでも感謝してくれていいのだ。やりーだから言ったっしょ平気だって。
Velina was like, you know what? We have to include these two here because they're very popular. Are you carrying any drugs on you? Marijuana's bad. Okay.
いいだろう。実力を証明する準備をできてるぜ。
何言ってんのだ。臨時訪問者条例第3条に基づき同行者のも含めた全ての
Excessive or clearly unclearly defined. So you see it's gonna go through the metal detector and it's going to beat more than Billy. The rumble of the airship, you can hear Sissy and Billy arguing with the crew. Just like that, under the neighbor's stunned and uneasy gazes, you board the massive airship that looks like something straight from a movie. Our new journey has begun. Sissy, what did you have in your secret compartment? What is a giant UFO inside of her compartment?
6分街を飛んでる。やったー。ねえ楽しくないの？飛行船だよ。
いやいろいろ思い出しちまって。
そうだね。
Oh yeah. Multiple blimp incidents have happened. Wait, what the heck is that huge hollow? That's how big Hollow Zero is?
島で補給を済ませたからミネルヴァ
Kinda wish I could actually see things that aren't blue though.
あの中は大嵐なんじゃ。
Oh my.
内側はこんな感じなのか。
見てホロの上に島がいっぱい
Ah, jeez, I wish I could see it.
スカリファなのだ
It'd be real nice if I could see it without everything being
降
blue.
りる準備をするのだ
It looks so amazing. It'd be a shame if the viewers back home weren't able to see it.
さーて無事に着いたのだ
Massages. Did they wave too?
いやたくさん友達ができるのだ小さいのから
You're gonna get so many Ultra Jakes here. It's gonna be crazy.
どうしたのこんなのやばいのよ
What in the Bioshock Infinite is going on? I don't think this can be considered urban anymore. I don't think this is quite urban anymore.
少しは落ち着いたのだじゃあノルムーがロスカリファについてちゃちゃっと紹介してやるのだノルムーたちが今いるのはブーアストラムロスカリファの
On the main island, so we're gonna explore more islands later. Okay, gotcha.
島は
We're gonna do that, right? Hoyo games?
ここでみんなが生活してるのだそんで下半分がエネルギー区近くのスカモールフォローからエーテルエネルギーをワンサが組み上げて島中に供給してるのだ
ああ、目に入るだけでも地上では見たことのないボンプたちの数だ。
We get actual cutscenes now, kind of, but not really. Not really.
それもこれもロスカリファ
Not
が使命を
really.
果た
And
す
these
の
are
にボンプの力が必要だから
not quite Genshin 1.0 cutscenes, but
重要な使命
I'll take it. It is better than nothing.
ロゼッタデータを絶えず演算し続けることなのだ
ロゼッタデータだって。
なるほど
I'll take this over the light novel cutscenes that we've been getting. Those are kind of boring.
ロゼなんちゃらってそれ美味しいの
おいおい、そんなんも知らねえでフォローに潜ってんのかよ。ロゼッタデータっつうのはだな。
Did not. The cut is standing still.
フォロー
They forgot to make stock
いや
animations.
それノルムーチが言ってたまんまじゃんしょうがないノルムーが手短に説明してやるのだみんな専用の機材でフォローを観測してるけどそれでもフォローから得たデータにちょっとずつ誤差が蓄積してるのだそのデータをロゼッタデータと照合し誤差を修正することで初めて使い物になるキャロットができるつまりロゼッタデータがなければ
So I wonder if that's gonna be a plot point. Chekhov's Rosetta data.
そしてそのロゼッタデータを演算できる唯一の場所こそがここラスカリファこの場所が天の算数とも呼ばれる
Okay, Norma's being really excited.
演算中枢ってことぴったりの名前だね
I kind of got the impression that she's kind of like a Mesugaki, but not really actually.
プロ騎士の貴様らにしてみれば聖地みたいなもんなのだそれと向こうの時計塔が見えるのだその後ろにもでっけえ建物がずらっと並んでるけどあれが算数局なのだ
So they have flying cars here.
研究員がアクセク働いて今この瞬間
Meanwhile, what kind of cars are we
生み出
using?
してるのだじゃあこの島の人たちってみんな来る日も来る日も研究三昧な感じ
So you're saying that there's flying car technology in this universe.
飯とか服とか
Meanwhile, I'm still get stuck in traffic.
ロスカリファにも施設や機関はいろいろあるのだ例えばノルムとベリナがいる外務警察局は主に新エリートとの対外的なもろもろを担当しているのだ さらにノルムーたちはマルセルグループの所属でもあるから軍部の技術サポートなんかもやってるわけで、まあそのうち勝手に覚えるだろうから今はピンとこなくても平気なのだ。ほらほら、さっさと飛行バスに乗り込むのだ。
Yo, it's a really good thing I don't take any falling damage in this game. Otherwise, I'd be terrified.
ピンちゃん、早く早く。すぐ行く。
England Officer Boo. Oh yeah, these things! I completely forgot about these things. I forgot they existed. Okay, well, I got 5. Can I go down here? No, it's too small and too fat. Too fat to fit in. What the heck is this? This is the hover moped, and no one's even... You know how much money you could make by just selling this? What is the technology level of this universe? They have like hover vehicles. They have hover vehicles everywhere. Meanwhile, I'm still with my like stupid car. Okay, well we got the place that Superman changes. We got Superman's personal changing hut. Okay, this guy has a cool costume. So there's just like people here just living here? How rich do you have to be to live here? With flying cars, and why aren't there not flying cars everywhere else? You look at the Wi-Fi Peninsula, that place is a dump. The goods requested by the Merchant Association have already been handled over to the ESD. The Marcel Group will likely restock the next month. Still too slow, but hopefully nothing goes wrong. If something really goes wrong, with all sides pulling in different directions, probably turn into another round of arguments. But be careful, we won't cause you any trouble. No, you misunderstood. I mean, if it's time to argue, then just argue. No need to be afraid. If we didn't argue with them, there'd be no way to deal with these stubborn guys from Marcel's group's logistics department. Are you sure this is still a post-apocalyptic universe? This still looks pretty clean to me. You're coordinating another round of supplies from below this week, right? That dispatch schedule's looking pretty packed to me. At least we managed it without a hitch. It'll take that as a win. The last batch got held up for days because of the incident, and my comms almost blew up from all the messages. Ms. Violet's been in back-to-back meetings these past few days, right? Word is she's been pushing the airspace patrol hard for extra patrol units. Keeping the transport routes stable is top priority, after all. Looks like she can barely find the time to breathe lately. Hey, if we're overseeing things, we won't have to stress as much. So we're gonna get, like, flying ethereals. No, I've got to dispatch these others soon. Otherwise, I won't meet my quota, and I'll just cause trouble for everyone. I hate Mondays. I love lasagna. I feel sluggish all over like I'm leaking power or something. I don't even want to move. You're right, I need to pull myself together. Maybe if I had some more lasagna. The Merchant Association's orders are counting on me to deliver them all to the stores. If I slack off, the store shelves will end up empty. At least let me finish this delivery before I slack off. Someone explain to me the technology level of this universe. It's all over the place. This is just like... No one's worried about just falling off. I see.
あっち見てみろ。でっけえ穴があるぜ。
ブーアストラムの中央ハブステーションなのだ。
なんだ駅かよ。通りで時計がかかってるわけだ。
The big
お兄
boos.
ちゃん見て。すっごく高い塔。あれは領空総監とブーアストラムのランドマークなのだ。
So, where is Eos? Where did he go?
いかにもお堅いオフィスって感じ。
まもなくベックフォード街です。
We just took the
そ
scenic
ろそろ
route.
着くのだ。
We just took the scenic route to get here. Here I
あ
am.
もう着いちゃった感じ。あーしこれならあと3年くらいは乗れちゃうんですけど。まあ焦ることはないのだ。どうせここ
Give me a
にしばらく住むん
second.
だから、腰を落ち着けてから好きなだけ乗ればよかろうなのだ。
Give me a second. I need to double check something real quick. Okay.
貴様らの新居まではもうちょい歩くのだ。ノルムについてくるがいい。駅の通路は工事中だからこっちから行くのだ。
Oh.
ちゃんとついてこいなのだ。もしはぐれたらノルムが。ねえねえ、あ、この壁には
リン見てくれ。
Oh my gosh, it's a clearly evil person. A clearly evil person that's clearly evil.
この目立ちまくりなピンク髪。レミエールじゃん。あ、指名手配。ここ思いっきり指名手配って書いてる。
She's wearing something significantly different.
ミス・サンブリンガーの暗殺未遂という話は本当だったのか。
Well, I don't know. That could be slander.
当たり前なのだ。ベリナがそんなやべえ嘘つくわけねえのだ。
Well, if you say so.
いや、そのあまり実感が湧いていなかったんだね。
つまり俺らはレジェンド級の凶悪犯に立ち向かう正義の味方だったってわけだ。けーなあ店長、これで映画一本撮れそうじゃねえか。
てか待って、あいつが置いてった温度計、わしらまだ持ってんじゃん。
Sisia, should you be saying that out loud in public?
勘違いされてしょっぴかれるやつじゃない。
きゃマジじゃねえか。
ほほほ、そんな心配は無用も無用なのだ。市政とロスカリファが共同で署名した許可証にその辺の事情はちゃんと書いてあるのだ。貴様らと奴の接触は行為じゃない。
Passive
ただの巻き
involvement.
込まれって扱いなのだ。
Well, I mean,
ルールなんかじゃない。
is that what the public
ただ
opinion
の盗みなのだ。
is that what public opinion is? Does public opinion agree with that? Public opinion is really weird sometimes.
貴様らも一応立派な市長のお墨付きなのだ。一体何を。
So does this place have its own mayor, or is this place still part of New Eridu?
まあ染みついた癖は消えねえっていうか。
罪状はサンブリンガー氏の暗殺未遂。ノルム、実際のところ一体何があったんだい？初代
Actually, I'm kind of curious about that myself.
正直。
Well, I guess she's not gonna tell us. Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball ZZ and then another Z.
あの日、ノルムが研究室にいたら急に警報が鳴り響いて、その後事件があったって聞いただけなのだ。でも手配書を出したのは空準局だし、そこにはサンブリンガー様。
So it has to be true. Lady Sunbringer herself, surely she isn't evil. She totally did not make that one evil Bangbu that just tried to kill Yi Shenggong like a couple of patches ago.
まあ、
Surely.
そんなことはさておき、さっさと行くのだ。貴様。この先がベックフォード街なのだ。
I'm gonna go over here instead because I want loot. There is no loot. I mean, look at that thing. He thinks he's people. He's wearing people clothes. Well, I mean, that's just neat, but do I get any loot from this? Where's my loot? I need my polychromes. Okay, I got my polychromes. I need even more. I got really lucky, but I need even more.
続けるのだ。
Just the clink of jackets and zippers. We've gone to Tetsuya Nomura levels.
すっごいにぎわい。
there's a coffee dude here.
見てあのお店良さげじゃん
So, is that coffee dude
す
here?
るところだったんだ
Surely this coffee dude here is richer than the coffee dude back at home. Surely all the prices in this place are clearly upscaled because this place can only be lived in by, like, probably billionaires. Road temporarily closed. Access suspended. Ooh. Well, I guess it's better than an invisible wall. Hey! Hey! This invisible wall is visible. I've been Speckeldorfed.
あれサテンのコーヒールムくんじゃん
Everything in here is going to be ridiculously expensive. Because the economy, all the price hikes in this place are crazy.
アッキーさんの芸術にかける情熱は早春の新茶のごとく香り高くまた心に染み渡ります。ご安心ください。当店を訪れるお客様に必ずやその熱意を伝えてまいります。
な、わった、な。
To the chief angel?
てか何ここのボンプちゃんたちってばなんか見せ物とかやってくれちゃう感じ
な。
The witch's minions? They call Norma the witch?
あ、俺ら
Your customer service sucks. I'm only leaving 3 stars on Yelp, on space flying airship Yelp.
あれ慌ててどっかに行っちゃったね。私たちうっかり何かタブーに触れちゃったとかノルム
Yes, you all stepped in here without saying Mazel Tov.
多分なんでもないのだ
They get jumpy sometimes. One of them wasn't a bamboo though. One of them was like a coffee dude.
古本外務警察局様のゲストでいらっしゃいますね。ロスカリファへようこそ。旅の疲れを癒すべくカッパーモーメントにて特別なティーブレイクをご提供するよう仰せ使っております。
ベリーナ様のご要望でミスターガウもパンケーキをご用意しましたが
There's a lot of robots here. Maybe robots don't have to pay
ベリーナって
taxes.
人めっちゃ気が利くじゃ
すぐにお持ちいたしますので店内へどうぞ。まずお茶をお楽しみいただいた後、パンケーキに舌包みを打っていただければ。
ガオミスターガオのお店はすぐ隣ですのでいつでも来てくださいがご主人様カッパーモーメントへようこそ
Oh my gosh, they got a maid cafe, kind of. Not really. I've seen you here for 3 days straight. Looks like you're really into the tea here. Oh well, you're no different. You run into me for 3 days straight. Exactly. Since you're both tea lovers, how about we become friends? Is that how that works? You have to give someone a formal friend invitation? I mean, clearly that's how that works in Call of Duty, so clearly that's how that works in real life. I get it straight, I'm not a tea enthusiast, I just like the tea here. A good eye, the order of the cup of moment Tin Master is no ordinary person. Oh, the Tin Master, the ground-made coffee. So why is the one in Russ Californ growing tea? What, he's been on the ground? He's been with the peasants. The non-flying peasants. Not necessarily. How you can be so sure there aren't any Tin Masters in the ground who know how to brew tea? I mean, did you ask? Don't sweat the details. Word is the Tin Masters first come to the island with some Marcel Group employee. I wanted to make Quaff Cafe huge up in the sky, but it turns out Rose Californ can't even grow coffee beans. On the other hand, some of the islets are perfect for growing tea. That bamboo has a huge dumpy. I have put that image in your mind now. That's just hearsay. You don't have any proof. That's just idle tea time chatter. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. They're spilling all of the really, really hot tea. Lady, how much do you make here? There's gotta be kind of really expensive. All the prices here are incredibly inflated. Sign for the Cup of Moment gives a quick rundown of what's on sale inside. If you never come to Frost Scalifer, there's no way you would ever leave Tin Master out here selling tea. Your eyes drift upwards, and after the 58 catches your attention. Never thought that even out here in Scalifer, a Tin Master's shop selling tea would have a number. It's unsettling when you think about it. It means whoever crafts the Tin Masters know full well that Scalifer exists. Wait, so I guess most people don't know that Scalifer exists. Scalifer is canonically Wakanda. Wakanda forever! Shadowy hand behind Tin Master has already reached in the Lady Sunbringer's turf. Why is it? If we're up up in the sky, why is it? It's so gray. This place is so gray. Looking for a spot? Why not? Come here for a little bit.
見ないお顔ね
Tibba. True Blues.
トゥルーブルースようこそ
Hello, lady. The air is thick with the mellow aroma of malt and old wood. Okay, this place? Is this place just Bioshock Infinite? I'm pretty sure this place is just Bioshock Infinite. Because of this tower. Sunnyshine, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm pretty sure this place is just Bioshock Infinite. You cannot convince me that this is not Bioshock Infinite. Also, I have not played Bioshock Infinite. Should I play it? I hear that it's a pretty good game. Meet the manager of True Blues, Miss Spacey. Just remember, if you're looking for a spot in Scalifer to slack off, I mean relax on the weekend, you better stay on our good side. Well, I mean, what is this place, though? It's a place where you can relax. Yeah, but what kind of place? A place. A place that we cannot mention on YouTube. This is my favorite building in this entire game. Take a moment and Google what city it's based off. The vibe here is pretty unique. I think Bioshock Infinite was based in, maybe Europe or something. But this place looks a lot like Bioshock Infinite to me. The vibe here is pretty unique. Ah, so our guests from afar have noticed. After all, out of all the shops on the Sky Island, this place is a real old-timer. Well, I mean, this place just kind of looks like old Europe to me. Have you noticed her hat is a wall plug? Oh my gosh, that is so funny. I thought it was just a Kill la Kill reference. Okay, speaking of which, years ago, I was dozing on my couch when this massive rumbling woke me up. Just as I was about to file a noise complaint with public security against my you guys have PubSec here? There's a PubSec division up here that Sissia seemingly may or may not know. I realized that the world outside my window has turned into clouds up high. Luckily, I have a friend who's quite the nostalgic one. They couldn't bear to see the old spot get torn down. Otherwise, these old boards and I probably would have drifted quietly off on the clouds long ago. Wait, did your shop come straight from... Don't take it literally. It's just a joke she tells every first-time visitor. How could Scalifer be younger than the young shopkeeper right in front of you? Are you saying that she's, old? Did you just call her old? Since I've been exposed again, I'll have to change my hook next time. New customers, I hope you enjoy the atmosphere here. Everyone's welcome to drop by any night to enjoy the performances. Okay, so it is an establishment that you cannot mention on YouTube. We've got the best bamboo jazz band in all of New Eridu. Bang Bop. Except for Mondays. They rest on Mondays, so don't go making the trip for nothing. It's a brand, so it makes sense. So do the public, do the PubSec members on the ground know that PubSec exists in the air? Because I'm under the impression most people don't even know this place exists. And if they did know that this place exists, then they would be questioning the meaning of life and why they have to drive around in their stupid cars every day just to be stuck in traffic. Is that a Mario reference? It could be. Listening to Miss Spacey's dreamy, faraway introduction, you take a breath amidst the chill music and peaceful vibes. The jitters of coming to a strange new place finally seem to settle for a bit. At last, with Norma urging you on, you leave those leisurely vibes behind. But like, what kind of establishment is this? You know, I'm pretty sure it's not the one that cannot be mentioned on YouTube. The one that starts with a P and rhymes with a popular vegetable. Bowetta, the Bowser, Peach Boo, Bang Boo. Oh my gosh, this is funny. True Blue is the birthplace of Boosterium's commercial seed, the very first shop in the sky. From the moment Roast Gallifrey was born till now, and maybe until the future, True Blues have always been buzzing at night. People say every district has its own urban memory. They fit all that text onto that tiny, tiny plaque? Miss Spacey, the Merchant Association needs to compile the procurement list for the next batch of supplies from the service. Oh, those True Blues need the same supplies as last time. Same as usual, do. Oh, wait. Can I add one more thing? Of course. What would you like to purchase? Carl Ishii's new sandalwood aromatherapy scent. I want to try it out on the counter. Oh, that one's only available on the ground. I've noticed it. Anything else? So, do these giant delivery boos, they go to the ground? And then so do the ground people see them? That means you need to visit when it's nighttime. That's all. Thanks, big guy. How does this place economy work? Everyone here is incredibly loaded, including that small child over there. That small child's net worth is probably more than a major business person. Everyone in here makes more money than Kaleda. They have to be in order to live up here. Kinda realish the E is silent. Tried to T be rude by T-Mass. I mean, I already got coffee. I already did the coffee buff today. So, I don't know if I can do it again. Look at all these NPCs over here. All the NPCs in, like, every gacha game ever are, like, extremely hot. Except for you. You're very cold. Zing! Oh my gosh, it has the coffee background music theme, but it's slowed down. And also slightly more trumpet. Just on your GPS. Sometimes taking a moment to pause on a journey is what allows you to set off again refreshed. Would you like a cup of tea to help you unwind? Sure. Wait, do I get the double coffee buff? I already got the coffee buff today. Okay, well, that was slightly less, intimidating. Oh, I just got a battery. He just put a battery in my tea! Man is trying to poison me! He's trying to give me battery acid poison. Radio crackles out the news in a scratchy voice that makes you wonder just how old the thing actually is. I want to tune in another station. Island news? Okay, sure. What do you mean I can't go up here? No! The walls, they've become invisible again. Oh. Oh my gosh, is this the ramen? We don't have a ramen place, instead we have pancakes. Sad part, you cannot make recipes. Oof. Waterfall soup looks significantly different today. So everyone on this island, instead of eating ramen all day, they eat waffles and pancakes all day. I don't know which one is worse for your health. Well, ramen, you'll get a heart attack from getting fat. Waffles, you'll get diabetes. Pick your poison.
うわトートでいい感じじゃあやるやるあしやる
Sissy is immediately interested in free
当
food.
然俺もやるぜ
Okay, calm down, Arlecchino.
俺のステータス画面を見りゃわかるが俺様のラックは最低でも A ランクスーパーヒーロークラスだぜ
りんちゃんも一個引いてみなよ
Alright, I'll give it a try too. Wait, this place doesn't actually sell any pancakes. I've been jiffed. I've been speckeldorfed. Oh my gosh, it's just the lottery. Instead of gambling for unethical, questionable gamble tickets, you gamble for pancakes. Oh my gosh! I got an equip spell that I can equip to my Dark Magician. Actually, no, I equipped this onto my Buster Blader. Cards from the surprise box have other uses too. Collect the full card set and cash in for rewards. A bottle cap? Every day you get a free spin at surprise box, divination, or scratch card. That poll just now was a welcome gift for new customers. That doesn't count towards your total. Now you know, come visit me more often.
なんだよみんな悪くねえじゃねえか
I thought I would be getting pancakes. This bear lied to me.
皆さんにこれからたくさんのラッキーとクッキーがありますように
He's running a gambling. He's running a gambling scene. He's running an underground gambling scene, and his pancake shop is just a front for that. You think he can afford to live up here just by selling pancakes? No. No, this is how he pays rent.
皆さんがノスタリパにいる間は毎日1回皆さんだけのラッキーを引くチャンスがありますよ毎日タダでお菓子くれんのマジで神
It's free. This guy is operating at a net negative though.
ここで生活するのがますます楽しみになってきたの
You know what's funny is like when this story is over and Sissia has to go back to the ground, she's going to fight. She's going to fight to every tooth and every nail in order to stay up here.
これ向かいに見えるあの建物あのアンバーホールこそが目的地なのだ
Oh wait, no, there's a thing over here. Okay, can I not get this thing over here? How do I get that? Okay, well I have no idea how to get that. They seem to have forgotten to invent stairs. Maybe we'll get it some other time. You hashtag. What the heck is that realistic eyeglass?
どひゃーあしらマジこんなとこに住んでいいわけ
This is a regular house.
立派だったけどここってもうあれじゃんおとぎ話とかの
Okay, someone's having an
お
aneurysm.
褒めに預かり光栄よシーシアさんアンバーホールへようこそここならきっと
She's like looking at the
皆さんにも
oranges
ゆっ
just
くり
over there at the
くつろいで
table.
いただ
She's
け
like,
ると
free food!
ノルム道中は何もなかったかしらお客様にはきちんと基本的な注意事項をご説明できたんでしょうね
もちろんなのだ
まあ偉いわそうそう
Your
店長さんた
enemies.
ちだけれど
I can be
ロスカリアに
John
滞在す
Doe
る
and
間の
Wise
身
can
分
be
もこちらで手配
Jane
させてもらったの明日からあなたたちは
Potato.
オーレリア学院の特別転校生として活動することになるわここの環境にはそうした方が馴染みやす
Transfer
い
students.
と思ったから
No! We have to go back to school! Wait. Wuwa 3.0 is you go back to school. ZZZ 3.0 used to go to school. This can't be a coincidence, can it? I mean, the fishing event and the motorcycle, like all of this had to be planned out in years in advance, but they all happened at the same time. This can't be a coincidence. If it is, this is a really insane coincidence. Aurelia Academy.
オーレリア学院の特別転校生？もちろんこの島に来た主な目的は治療のためよね。けれど公的な身分をはっきりさせておくことであなたたちも窮屈な思いをしなくて済む。オーレリア学院は外務警察局が管轄する教育機関なの。静かで穏やかな校風も相まって受け入れてもらいやすいと思うわ。通常のカリキュラムに加えてボンプやエーテルに関する知識、そしてある種の特殊な身体状況の理解とそのコントロールについ
So you're saying that I'm gonna
重点的
become
に
a
学ぶ
science
ことになるで
experiment?
しょうね。
Is that what you're
ニュースカルチャーにつ
saying?
いて学びながら専門的なケアが受けられる。そんな学院の環境は2人にとって理想的だと思うわ。
まあ君らってば経済的にはいいとこの子みたいなもんだし。
I don't know, Sissy. Do you know how hard math is? I don't like math. Math is mean. So what is Sissy and Billy are gonna like? Are Sissy and Billy also going to be students? I can't imagine either of them going to class.
皮肉だね。
Well, Billy might go to class. Sissy is probably going to fail spectacularly.
お兄ちゃんが微妙な顔してるのも多分学校って言葉でいろいろ思い出したからだよね。
ねえねえ、足にも学生証ちょうだい。毎日教室でおやつ食べてダラダラ昼寝する学校生活、マジ青春じゃんね。
おいおいシーシア。
Sissy is gonna be hit by lifetime detention. Detention for life.
まあ俺もこう見えてそこそこ年季の入った知能構造体だ。あんま若い連中に混ざって青春すんのは。
He's gonna be like the janitor or something.
その同行のお二人なのだけど、ノルムったら申請するときに
Efficient handling of the application
独
pro-
自
what?
な効率を追求してしまって
Creative optimization. What does that even
特別な部分になって
mean?
しまったのよね。シーシアさんの登録情報
Emotional
随
support
伴式情緒改善用テックとある政策的な優遇措置の関係でこれが最も早く審査を通過できる身分だったの。
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so funny. Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot of that. Okay, we could have Arlecchino as a pet. I see. I see how it is.
そいつは傑作だぜ。よかったじゃねえか。衣食住完璧に保証されてるみたいだよ。待てよ。じゃあ俺もペットロボってか？
Billy, you can be the vacuum cleaner.
ビリーさんの登録情報は家庭補助用高性能多目的設備。
Okay, he actually is a vacuum
だ
cleaner.
けど平たく言えば家電製品ね。
Is that how they get written out of the story? They're gonna be here, but they don't need to be in the story at all times because okay, let's be honest. As much as I love Billy and Sissia, if they're in the story, they're going to draw all of the attention away from any of the other characters. They're basically just gonna steal center stage immediately because that's just how they are. So is that how they get written out of the story? They're here, but also not here.
傑作なのはビリーの方。
Okay, he's actually is just a vacuum cleaner. I swear, I have not seen this cutscene beforehand. Sissy is just fine being a pet. I mean, she's probably just eaten dog food before.
自分だけの立派な部屋もあるのだ。自分だけの部屋？大きくていい匂いがしてベッドの上で転げ回
She's just been like sleeping on the couch this entire time.
なーに、家電には家電の意地があるぜ。この家庭補助用
Billy's fine with being a vacuum
設備
cleaner.
B の名にかけてアンバーホールは俺が守る。
二人ともちっとも抵抗とかはないんだな。
ごめんなさいね。皆さんのご理解に感謝するわ。さてリンさん、あなたの目下一番の関心事は治療よね。明朝に算数局へ向かう手はずになっているから、そこで早速治療の計画を始めましょう。
明日だってそんなにすぐ治療が始められるのかい？
Really? This normally you have to like wait for months in order to to even see a doctor. This place must be Canada.
ええ、この件は速やかに進められるに越したことはないもの。ゆっくりできる時間は長くないから。
So what you're saying is that
今のう
this
ちに
place is
こ
canonically
の静
Canada.
けさを享受しておくことをお勧めするわ。
その通り。明日はノルムが叩き起こしに来てやるから、それまでせいぜいゆっくり休むといいのだ。
そうそう。頼まれていた設備についても、
The
2
okay,
階にあるリン
so
さんの部屋に
so
運び
they've
込ませれば
transferred the HDD over to
あと
here.
はお任せしていいのよね。
助かるよ。リン、フェアリーは道中窮屈だったろうし、早いとこ出してあげよう。
Wait, do we have to pay for the electricity bill? The electricity in here is gotta be like extremely jacked up. If we have to pay for the electricity bill, we will literally die.
じゃあ私ちょっと見てくるね。
よーし、じゃあ俺らは二ほどきすっか。
なら私とノルムーはこれで失礼するわね。それとアンバーホールは学院の寮でもあるから、他にも学生が住んでいるの。見かけたら仲良くしてくれると嬉しいわ。
That's their stuff. They lost some stuff in transit. That pillow has a mustache. It's all because of that security check before boarding the airship. My limited edition snacks. They took her snacks. They took her snacks. The portable fairy lights and my super soft beanbag set I was gonna use to set up the vibe, but all been. Where was she packing her beanbags? She put it in her hammer space. Have been ruthlessly confiscated. Without them, the surprise is gonna take a massive hit. Shh, this is exactly why we need our plan B. Let's sneak out and hit those shops in a bit. I'll go get my bat. Were we gonna hit them literally? Yeah, we were. Well, that sounds way better than what I was thinking. But do we have enough dailies? Everything in here is ridiculously expensive. It's fine. We just need to steal everything that's not completely nailed down and sell them back on the ground. And sell it for 1,000% upcharge, saying that this entire place is filled with nothing but air money and stuff. Leave it to me. Before we headed out, I actually pawned my prized Starlight Night holographic card to a kid on 6th Street to score some emergency mission funds. Wait, I recently purchased a prized Starlight Night holographic card from this one robot dude. Wow, that's a complete coincidence. I lost a bunch of money for it though. Yeah, but it must have been worth it. Okay, now let's bring out our emergency money. Billy, I didn't know you were this reliable. I've always been reliable. After all, emotional support is just another part of the bodyguard gig. I think someone's coming. Quick, act like we're talking about which brand of rust Galliford cleaner is better for your maintenance. I like the red one. Which one is the red one? I don't know, but it's red. So I like it. It's a crazy conversation that they're having. Next to the piano is a small slip of paper covered in fancy technical sounding words, basically just saying this thing can play itself. So what you're saying that this thing is basically just a glorified jukebox. Instrument is broken. A broken jukebox. I see. I just... What the physics? Why is this... Why is this football here? What the... How... This football is huge! How big is this football? Next to a dining table on the first floor of the Amber Hall, there's a cabinet filled with all kinds of random items. An old DVD player, a chess set missing half of its pieces. So what you're saying, this is a glorified paperweight. A new heirloom newspaper from who knows what year. Forget practicality. All these things piled together and breathing in that unique scent of old furniture gives you a real sense of life. Also lung disease. There's a bunch of mold here. Is that a musty smell? Maybe it's time to ask Bonnie to come do some cleaning over here. Who's Bonnie? Shouldn't we like use... I mean, we have a really big vacuum cleaner over here. I think we can just ask him. You know, nothing in the fridge. Someone's just really bad at tic-tac-toe. Fish. What? It's a magnet with fish. Fish. It's just fish. Anything else here? What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Kinda wish the logo was... It's the old dude. Can I actually go in here? I can actually go inside of buildings. It's a miracle. This door is purely decorative, though. The pantry is also decorative. The Liga 102 is also decorative. Oh. Where? The basement of Amber Hall stores some odds and ends that aren't being used. These two, panini presses in front of me are caked in thick... I just read the word cake, and my mind just went completely somewhere else. They're all caked up! In a thick layer of dust. Looks like nobody's touched these things in ages. Makes sense, really. Maggie has hardly ever ate at Who is Maggie? And who is Shirley? Don't call me Shirley, Shirley. Had a mountain of instant noodles stashed away. Neither of them spent much time cooking at home. Who is Shirley? Feels like such a waste leaving it here. Next time I have a chance, I'll have Wise make some sandwiches with the panini presses. But you sure you don't want to, you know, like, clean them first? Miniature door. Likely for Bamboo to pass through. This door is clearly not designed with human height in mind. As if it is looking down on us and saying, if you want to visit the Bamboo Tooth, you better get down low and crawl your way in. Of course, I don't have to go through this door. If it really comes down to it, I can always open it and let Eos in. Too bad the door's locked up tight right now. Maybe you can ask Eos to sneak in and check it out when you get the chance. Where is Eos, anyways? I want to know where these doors lead to. There's a sink here for no apparent reason. Why is there a sink there? Something ain't right. That's a couch over there. There is no couch over there. I don't think this is a mirror. I don't think this is not a mirror. This is a portal to an alternate dimension. There is no sofa there. There is no Where does this mirror lead to Ahoyo Games? I can just go out there. What is up here? Oh, here's Wise and you. Where the heck are these two? Oh, these are the school dorms. I thought it was just like a penthouse or something. Well, maybe it is. I mean, everyone in here is rich enough to afford like 3,000 cars back home. So like maybe it is a penthouse. Belda is the really covered all the bases. The room looks cozy, and Eos is loving it in here. I love it. We're right next door to each other. Go check out your room. Better check out the new base of operations first. So, where is Billy and Sissy staying? Because apparently they... I mean, do they actually get their own rooms? Because they weren't registered as actual people. One of them was registered as a vacuum cleaner, and the other one was registered as a pet. So, where are they going to be staying? You have anything to say, Maggie? Hey there, we're students who live here. I'm Maggie, and this is Shirley. Hi. Are you the rumored specialist transfer student? The one from New Erdu? Yeah, that's me. I knew it. Everyone in the academy has been talking about it. Okay, word travels fast. So what's life like in the city down there? Is it always super busy? Is everything just as expensive as it is here? That plaque behind her has Kingdom Hearts logos on it? There are definitely plenty of spots that are busy. For real? Sweet. Shirley and I love hearing stuff about from down there. Thank you so much. How rich are your parents? If you ever lost in an academy, feel free to hit us up. We can even tell you the best place to go for pudding if you're craving it. Okie dokie. Gotta catch up on homework. Catch you later. You just kind of noped out of there. I'll wander around the place a bit more. Can we go in here? No, tightly closed door, occupied. Someone's real busy. They're having Montezuma's revenge. These are rooms of the other two students on the same floor. The doors are always shut tight. Looks like they're out early and back late on the regular. Is that gonna come up later? So it is a very important person going to be staying here. And that's why it's shut tight. And we don't get to meet him because they're not in the game yet. What the heck is that fireplace? Something's not right with that fireplace. I think that fireplace is actually haunted. It's pink. The color of evil. And also, ghost daughters who are not evil.
でも見て回るのは後。まずは HDD をセットアップしなきゃ。移動でこんなに時間がかかっちゃったし、フェアリーもきっと待ちくたびれてるよね。HDD 用の作業台は、あ、ここかな？
I only have 2 screens here.
うちの工房より
Back
規模
home
は
I have
小さくなっちゃ
15.
うけど、でも機材
And I
は誰
leave
も最新
all
モ
of
デル
them
で揃えてく
on
れ
at
て
the
る。
same time, and yet I still complain about electricity bills. Soft indicator lights flicker on one by one as the HDD system begins deployment. The startup process proceeds seamlessly.
最後のポートをよし、繋いだよ。フェアリー、コアパッケージの転送を始めて。履歴のデータベースとイオスのパーソナルパラメーターの同期が優先ね。
Personality setting? What? What does that even mean?
指令を確認。ランダムプレイメインコンピューターとの安全な暗号化リンク
They
を
got
確認
amazing
中。
Wi-Fi here.
データフロー良好。
That's how they're able to
次
connect.
に非標準的なアクセスノードを検出。島内ネットワークの更新時に取り残されたものと推測され、バックドア設置の有力な候補となります。
私たちはあくまでお客さんだし、わざわざ機密特
Well, I
区っ
mean,
て
we
場所
can
に
do it
招待して
secretly.
もらった身でもあるから。しばら
That's
くは
what
おとなしくしとこ
why,
う。
that's what back door means. Not front door. Meanwhile.
ちょっといいかい？
Looks good, but where do you get that outfit?
お兄ちゃんかっこいい。 でもどうしたのその服。
ベリナさんが用意してくれた制服さ。そこの箱に入っているのにまだ見ていなかったのかい？仕立てがしっかりしていてサイズもぴったりなんだ。君も来たらど
Give
う
me
だ
a
い？
second.
ビリーとシーシアが見てみたいそうだよ。
Okay. They didn't get any because they're a pet and a vacuum cleaner. Because pets and vacuum cleaners don't wear clothes. Well, actually, no. Pets sometimes wear clothes. You have to change now?
それ今じゃないとダメ。
Does she
いうか
not
さっ
want
き
to
から下の
change
階がガチャガチ
into
ャ
it?
騒がしいけど、私そっち先に手伝おうか？
いやいや、心配いらない。あっちは僕たちに任せてくれ。ゆっくりでいいから。
Wise, what did you do? What did you do downstairs? Who did you kill? Who did you murder?
何めっちゃ怪しいじゃん。
If I go downstairs, am I going to find a dead body?
兄ちゃんが元気になってきたみたいでよかった。ベリナさんたちはちゃんと治療のことを考えてくれてるし、私もだいぶ安心できたもんね。よし、着替えたら降りよっと。笑顔。大丈夫。
Remember to smile. Remember to not forget to remember to smile. TV. The thing that nobody watches anymore. Small, somewhat retro TV. The TVs in Roscalifer don't really seem all that different from the ones we have. Wait, no, I think our TV is actually bigger. We're comparing TV sizes. Radio. Turn on the radio. Ether hearth? Is this like gonna cause cancer or something? It's not firewood powering this thing, it's just an ether energy storage tank, and that flame is just seriously convincing special effects mechanism. That makes sense, gotta ban open flames in a dorm for safety. That's where the budget goes into this and not the bigger TV. Oh, I got 9 of these for some reason. Can I add anything by just looking at these? No, I did not. So what the heck is that thing? Academy uniform, workbench, VR device, easel? Who is this easel person? Stand used for painting, though it seems double for writing letters. A letter meant to be sent for who knows where sits atop it. This thing looks pretty nice, and letter, who's this addressed to? What, you're not gonna check it? Okay, fine, I'll get changed and stuff.
うわ、服がいっぱい。それにしてもこの制服のデザインってちょっとクラシカルな感じだよね。これに比べるとヘイリオス研究所の制服ってだいぶ今っぽかったんだな。色が明るいから油断するとすぐ汚れちゃうんだよね。
So this place is in the sky, but also old-fashioned, but also
うる
Bioshock.
さい先生もいたっけ。お兄ちゃんなんてわざわざ一度借りに行って。何考えてるんだろう。早く着替えて降りなくちゃ。サイズはぴったり。
Oh my gosh!
いい感じかも。うん、ぴったり。結構いい感じかも。
You wanna hear a hot take? I don't like most of Belle and Wise's
着替え
outfits.
終わったし、降りてみんなと合流だね。
I'm not a huge fan of any of their outfits. It's, too formal for my liking. Well, I guess their default art outfit is not super formal. It's probably the opposite of formal. It is very Kingdom Hearts, though. Their out, especially Wise's, is very Kingdom Hearts. Although maybe one step down from Kingdom Hearts. He needs slightly more zippers.
もう十分いけてるぜ。隠してたやつのいくつかは飛行船に乗るとき没収されちまったけどよ。これだけ残ってりゃひとまずランダムプレイの面目は保てるってもんだ。もう一枚適当な板っきれ見つけてスプレーで派手になんか書き殴るか。お上品なロスカリファに6分街のストリートスタイルってやつを知らしめてやろうぜ。
こらこら、そのくらいにしておくんだ。あまり新参者が悪目立ちするのもな。
You guys, this video stall.
みんなそんなのいつの間に準備してたの？
We did it 5 minutes ago. And by 5 minutes, I mean 3 hours ago. You spent a lot of time changing.
来た来た、主役のご到着じゃん。どうこれ。あしらがずーっと。
And here I thought you guys were planning my birthday party.
ちゃんとわかってるかんね。
I would have preferred a birthday party.
じゃなくて、6分街から遠くお空の上まで来る羽目になって、ビデオ屋が恋しくて仕方ないっしょ。
I wanted the birthday party.
どう？実家みたいな安心感感じた？
It would feel more like home if I had a birthday party.
私ったらそんな風に心配かけちゃってたんだ。ありがとう。最高のサプライズだよ。やっぱ安心するね。みんなが私のためにここまでしてくれてる。私もしっかりしなきゃ。
というわけで、僕たちも晴れてロスカリファの一員だな。
Everyone talks and laughs just like in 6th Street until the sky darkens.
さてと、今日の予定はこれでおしまいかな。ちょっとブラブラしたら帰って休もうと。
Booster momentum can be accessed through the map. Well, I guess I'll just take a look around. 9? How on earth did everyone sneak 9 pet? How many bang boos do you have? Where did I put 9 this entire time? You know, we could have just asked Norma, probably. We could have just asked Norma. It would probably be fine. Oh yeah, I didn't actually do this day. Okay. Miss Violet, should we reassess the travel risks near the scam hall tomorrow? The terrifying scam hall. Hollow again. Scamal? What on earth happened this time? It's quite the headache. Alright, I'll log all the delays and indirect losses caused by the recent anomaly and compile it into a report. The Merchant Association needs to formally file this with the administrative words. Effective immediately, take the long way if you have to. The safety of our people and cargo comes first. The Merchants Association will cover part of the extra costs from the emergency fund. Got it, safety first. Wait, is there like a hollow in the sky? That's crazy. Instead of right up the middle of the best jazz band pop is out there prefer in their performance. Friend, want to check out the band's live show? Sure. Hold your horses, the show's about to start. Clock can't sweep past the 3/4 mark of the day, close the night fast. True blues. Oh my gosh! Can I go in here? No, I cannot. Can I not go inside the building that's supposed to be like the best building in existence? Boom tisk, boom tisk. One bang boo band. How is the Bang Boo playing the saxophone without a mouth? These are the questions that keep me up at night. Commander Caden, about that fugitive. We combed the city and Skamog Hollow inside and out, but there's no sign of her anywhere. An assassin who can slip through all our defenses so easily, of course, wouldn't leave us a trail to follow. The council's still breathing down her neck. Sigh. Quit your sighing! All we have to do is find her trail, and Lady Sigrid will definitely take her down. Lady Sigrid? I wonder if that's gonna be a future character. Well, we should proceed with caution, no point in any needless sacrifice. Also, every report with details regarding an attack on Sunbringer must be strictly encrypted and delivered directly to me. Keep it confidential. This is on a need-to-know basis. Understood. So what about the outsiders and Est brought onto the island? Do we need to raise our alert level? Stick to broker hall with Lady Sigurd around. Even if they're actually up to no good, they won't manage to make any waves. Wait, is she the saber-looking lady from like the trailer? What are you doing here?
Whenever work gets me down, I come here to zone out.
Wait, don't do anything rash.
Now what do you think? I just came here to check out the scenery and the Bustamum. Seeing this Sky City take place makes me feel like my work really means something. Everything's here is so expensive.
Oh, you're fine, both mentally and physically.
Of course I'm fine. Thanks for asking. It really means a lot.
Alright, then please enjoy the scenery somewhere else. The bridge is crowded. You're blocked away here.
Oh, okay. I'm leaving.
We got his favorite place stolen from him. What in the sandwich shop is going on? Boom scones. I must try a specialty on Beckford Street. The plaque also contains several fine engraved lines celebrating the bakery's legendary past, largely filled with terms like explosions and blasts. More than those small inscriptions, what really makes the customer shop here is an aroma of bread coming from the unseen ovens inside the shop. Unseen ovens. What are they doing back there? What kind of drugs are they making? Cute bread. This bread is very cute. It's adorable. It's just the cutest bread I've ever seen. I would like to make this bread my waifu. I would like to gacha this bread. Garlic fire bread. Apparently garlic is adorable. Cute and round on the outside, but with fiery burning heat. It's said to have been created by maple syrup. Maple syrup made this. In memory of Jono, an airspace patrol department officer and regular customer of the bakery. A Bangbu like Jono with a defective movement modules shouldn't have been in the frontline squad against the ethereals. But, oh, so there are flying ethereals. But through the unimaginable effort and skilled handling of the aircraft and explosive, he earned a spot in the team. No one believed in the slow, clumsy rookie who was always set behind in training, but Jono proved himself once and for all during an ethereal extermination operation. Overwhelmed by countless ethereals, the squad was on the brink of collapse, and even the last-ditch explosive charge failed to detonate. Jono then chose to fly into the horde, reignite the charge, and vanish in flames along with the disaster. They fit that onto a very small plaque. I think Belle has really, really good eyesight. Classic crispy toast. Traditional multi-grain bread with firm texture. It is said to have been inspired by the who stood by Lady Lindeverd's side from the very beginning. Time has never favored humanity, for all lives are destined to end. Despite the seamless cooperation and shared truths and hardships, the story the leader and deputy wrote together eventually reached its final chapter. Okay. What the heck is... There's a floating thing here. What kind... My guy, you could just sell this stuff down on the ground and you'll make a fortune. Well, I guess... They don't really care about money because in order to live up here, you have to be so loaded that you don't care about money. Anything else up here? Enter the theater. Humans normally aren't allowed inside the Spotlight Theater, but if you got a Bangbu approved headpiece and a ticket for entry, I have permission to enter. I know who you are, but according to the rules, please wear the Bangbu headpiece. We gave you an entering with a ticket. That way the other Bangbu will know you're a human authorized to enter. How the heck am I supposed to get this? Oh my gosh, what the? I'm sorry? What the horse is going on? Why is there a random horse? What? Oh my gosh, oh, this is just so silly. It looks so dumb. Okay, well, I'm not gonna mess with that. I actually don't really like any of the accessories. They stand out too much. Red phone booth. It's colored blindingly brilliant, yet somehow blending seamlessly with the surroundings. Some fantasy works, a red phone booth like this is either a portal to another dimension or a man-eating monster. Is that an NTE reference? I'm pretty sure that's an NTE reference. You wonder if the phone booths and Rascalifer have any legend like that. Kinda curious now. You suddenly got the urge to swing the door open and squeeze inside. You yank the door handle, but the only thing inside is a very muscular reporter currently taking off his clothes in speed that is faster than a speeding bullet. Or I guess you have to skip the trip to avoid this time. Ooh, I can look at it from over here because third-person camera. Stacked boxes. Road ahead is blocked. Elevator control tool. Thing over here? No. There's just windows. These windows are completely pointless. The windows just look at another building or the trash can. What is the point of these windows? Mini cargo truck. Can I go over here? Yeah, I can. This place is bigger than Luminous Square. And Luminous Square is quite huge. This is a very... Okay, so whoever has to go in that door, there's not even any, like, safety railings. There are no safety railings. Whoever lives there basically drew the short end of the straw. Whoever lives there has a death wish. Telescope. Big. Oh, this is where I came from. Okay, I can go here now. What's down here? Thunder. Thundercats! Santa Claus! These are not real people. These are not real people. These... You're telling... Belle looks like this. Belle is what regular people look like in this game. What the heck are those? What are those? Something's not right here. Something's not right here. It's just like Rover standing next to the Cyberpunk advertisements in Night City. Something doesn't look right here. Clearly, these are not real people. See, these are real people. I don't know what those things are. Those monstrosities. Unknown. Extremely low. Must be talking about barefoot shoes. The opposite of high heels. Low. What is the opposite of a heel? Bus stop. Wait at the station for next hover bus. What the? What the heck was that? Was someone just honking a clown noise? Someone was just honking a clown horn. How big is this place? I am so lost. Maybe I should just go back to the main story and then explore this place some other time. This place is so big. There's a park here filled with all of these extremely rich children. Why is that Bang Boo flying? Can I go play ball with the Bang Boo? Can I fly through the sky with Bang Boo? Does this place have any safety railings? One at a time, I can't answer everybody all at Me first. Are all the things in the picture actually real? The trees down there look just like a green ocean. Of course they are. Once you're feeling better, you can go see them for yourself. Most complicated route. I can steal their ball. Can I knock this ball down? What kind of place is this? There are children playing here. Why does this place have zero safety railings? There's children playing here, and this place has zero safety railings. What is going on? How do I turn? Oh, like that. Oh, it's taking me a while. No, it looks better if I just do this. This is a park with no safety railings. There's even a ball there. And there's children playing around. This lady is looking at her phone when she's walking. She's playing Pokemon Go when walking. And there's no safety railing to the infinite void down below. What kind of place is this? Please keep off the grass. Please keep the grass. This person is not keeping the grass. Hey, there's something over here. Insert caps. What is a caps? Who could resist tossing a bottle cap in the wishing pool if they had one in hand? So you're telling me to litter. So you're telling me to litter. First, there's no safety railings. And then we get to litter. Okay, well, I don't know what that is. I don't really know what that does, but okay. Thirsty little kitty. I'll find a bottle cap to put some water in for you. Drink this water and you'll stay healthy forever. Where are you getting the water from? I don't think that's purified water. I think that water is filled with chlorine, and those fish there are clearly mechanical. This place is so dangerous. This place doesn't pass the safety inspections at all. Giant board statues so bored. Most iconic landmark in Emerald Central Park, that'd be the board sculpture in front of you. Awestruck by the grand spectacle, you're a little curious about the game unfolding on the board. I try my best to analyze chessboard, but I still can't understand a single thing. Well, that's to be expected since the last time I played chess was many years ago. I can't even remember all the rules now. The knight goes in a circle, right? Patrol. Hello, Governor. It's time for your daily dose of beans on toast. Beans on toast on Tuesdays. Bitter Elton in. I can't do it. I can't do a Scottish accent. Accents are weird. They don't make sense. Okay, is there anything over here in this direction? Does this lead to anywhere? Elevator control terminal. Finally gotta get off. Anywhere you wanna go? Let's go to Velina. Okay, well they're having a fun time, I guess. Does it lead to anywhere? No. This is not NTE. I cannot go through doors. Okay, did I come from here? I'm so lost. I am so lost right now. Wait, what did you just say? Banana? Is he a minion? Okay, this door is non-functional. This door will never be functional. It is completely useless. There's a bicycle here. There's a bicycle here. Meanwhile, that thing hovers. Meanwhile, this thing can fly, and they have bicycles here. What is going on? What is happening? What is this universe's technology level? It doesn't make sense. Mind the gap. We have somehow... they are minions. They are actually minions. Mind the gap. Every time I take the bus, I feel like I'm gonna fall off. What are you scared of? There's a hollow down there anyway. Even if you fall and you just get rescued. They built the city directly over a hollow? Why? What? But like, why? Why did they do this? Who thought it was a good idea to build the city directly over a hollow? Don't worry. If you fall down, you won't die from fall damage. You'll die because you'll turn into an ethereal. And that's much better. It's so dangerous. That bicycle, that moped has zero safety features. It's Skyward Sword all over again. Oh, don't worry. If you fall down, one of the birds should catch you. No, we don't need it. No one will tie the birds. No one will keep the birds inside of a cage. And then, if you whistle, they'll come every single time. If they're going to the potty, they'll catch you. Card exchange. Okay. Well, I don't really know what that's for, but okay. Okay, well, this place is seemingly big, but it's smaller than I thought. Who the heck is you? Is that what you're talking about? And then banana. Welcome back. I just waxed the floors of Amber Hall. Watch your step and no running, please. Thanks, you're quite the hard worker. Thanks for the kind words. You're the only one who said that to me. Please be my friend. I'm so lonely. I take real pride in the work, though sometimes there just aren't enough of us to keep up, you know. The little ones cause much more trouble than they fix half the time. Wish someone just set up some proper training already. Mr. Butler? Victoria House creeping? So you tell Bonnie a few things about Butler. So you share with Bonnie quite a bit about Mr. Butler. So there's Bangbu like that in Surface Urban area too. I'd love to meet one day. So you are acknowledging that this is no longer an urban fantasy. This is just fantasy. It has become Genshin. Wait, didn't she already like say that or something? Okay, well, whatever. Storage locker. Oh wait, no, I already put this. So this bone butterfly you mentioned, does it have a good plot? Nah, it's so-so. Special effects must be sick? Man, not really. The cast is super hot? They're okay, I mean. They just called the entire cast ugly. That means the whole thing is pretty unimpressive. No? Then why did you even ask me to watch it with you? Because it's a horror flick. What? You know, horror flick movies really freak me out. I'll lose my mind. Remember last time? And the last time before that? I was curled up in my seat, covering my head, legs kicking at nothing, like I was riding an invisible bike. You seriously forget that? I remember. That's why I said the movie is just okay, because if you're watching with me, the whole experience goes from meh to amazing. Maggie, I'm not going. A page of youth, achievement complete. Trashy mover lover girl. If I'm not mistaken, you've already watched Bone Butterfly twice. You really gonna watch it again? Oh, come on, you pick up something new every time you watch it. Don't you think it's amazing comedy? Comedy, this is a horror film. Are you even watching the same Bone Butterfly? As a horror flick, it doesn't even come close to passing. But as an unintentional comedy, it's got plenty of material. Don't you think so many scenes in it were just awkward and totally broke the immersion? No, seriously, just thinking on it right now has me cracking up. I live for these kinds of weird, off-the-wall movies. Finding fun of them is just as good as watching a comedy. So this girl, is the biggest Sharknado fan in the entire world. Anyway, you coming tonight or not? Let's find something fresh from it. Watching it is a comedy, huh? Alright, I'll give it a shot and see what I pick up. Is there anything over here? Just a bunch of police booze. A bunch of British police booze. In British land. In Beans and Toast land. Where they used the weird units. Ugh. How scandalous. Get ready for bed. What is that plushie over there? Just the Cookie King. The Cookie King plushie. We heard of Burger King. Now we got the Cookie King. Sleep sinks. Oops. Sleep sinks beneath the iceberg of memory, where scattered fragments, like warped flashes of light, drift through the mind, slowly piecing together the scenes from the past. I was freaking out. If the teacher caught Wise and Serpico? What is a Serpico? The four of us would have been toast. Well, I don't like turning into toast. That doesn't sound very fun. Oh, it's actually voiced. Oh, wait. What do you mean? What do you mean we don't get to rotate this one? Why were we able to rotate the other one? Oh my gosh, Belle is such a troublemaker. Okay, Small Belle is such a troublemaker. So that time where Small Belle was talking to Small Yi Shengong, So what you're telling me is that Small Belle was just acting. She was just pretending to be wholesome. And Yi Shengong based her whole personality on that.
超前々回は前々前々前回は私たちが勝ったわよね。
それを言うなら前々前回と前々前々回は私とお兄ちゃんが勝ってるもん。
聞いてたら頭が痛くなってきたよ。なんとかしてくれ、セルピコ。
はいはい。テストはまだ始まってないんだからさ。あんまピリピリしないでくれよ。天才のお二人さん。そうそう、こんな噂があってさ。俺たちが今日使うインプラントは新しく調整したやつなんだって。
Are they about to die or something? They're about to test their new implants and they're about to die. So Seed should also be here somewhere. Does Seed have implants?
新しいインプラントって普通のテストじゃないの？
ああ、違うみたいだ。まあ、俺もちょっと聞いただけなんだけど。
I think these two are not alive anymore. That's what I'm getting.
そういえば
That's where I think the story is
カローラ
going.
先生こっそり何かしてるわよね。
なんだろう、私。
あ、どうしたんだ？テストの前に緊張してたことなんて今までなかったろ？まさか互換性のことが心配なのか？
違うの。なんか予感？それもすっごく嫌な。
Is this the day before new Eridu exploded?
大切なもの。
Is this the day before regular Eridu exploded? I think that's what's gonna happen.
言っちゃダメ。今日のテストには絶対行かないで。
I'm pretty sure that these two are not alive.
何ビビってんだっての？それとも
Oh my gosh! What the heck is going on?
違うの。知らなくて。
Oh, okay. So Belle somehow loses control and kills everyone. I see. I see. I see that. I see. This is where we're going. This is the direction we're going.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい、セレピコ。トレビア。謝るからお願い。そんな目で私を見ないで。私はセレピコ。
That was not a normal explosion sound.
ここは今のは夢。学校の話なんてしてたからかな。こんな夢。
Okay, so Belle
待って、さっきす
gets
ごい
this
音が
way
してな
when
かった？
she goes back to school or something.
おいリン、起きてるかい？
起きてるよ。今出るね。
1 minute later.
リン、今しがたの音は
The
聞いたか？
academy. Have we been to the actual academy? I don't think we've actually been to the academy yet. I guess we're going to the academy.
外に出て確認してみようか。声は学院の方から聞こえてきた。行ってみよう。
Something exploded and nearly gave me a heart attack. This isn't the This is here this entire time? And I just never noticed it. No casual chit-chat during duty hours. I've got a few questions. About the security arrangements. Airspace patrol security booth bang woo and dirty duty 24/7. No matter what goes down or where, we'll be down in a flash. Tell me that the patrol booth regularly patrol the main streets. Everything we do is to give citizens a boost room, safest living environment as possible. You know, without any safety rails. If you spot my colleagues out of the streets, make sure you give them a proper salute. Okay. Those safety railings, by the way. in the air where the oxygen is pretty thin. So this is the academy. It's smaller than I thought it would be. This Bangbu is dead. Miss Velina hasn't been coming to this academy. Probably because of external strategy department keeps getting swamped. Aurelia Academy falls under... I can't read that fast! Press 1, ask about health. Press 2 to pre-register. Press 3 for... something Spanish. Unsub. Press 1. Can I have health issues? Oh my gosh. I've been running a bit of fever lately. If fever is accompanied by symptoms like fading or mood swings, don't sweat it. That's just your inner psychic power awakening. There's a highly authoritative illustrated guide that documents the condition in detail. My answer is totally backed up, so don't go doubting me. Thank you for using the self-service station. The self-service station sucks. Oh, I want to see what else it says. There are 2 medical checkups coming up soon. Which batch would you like to re-register for? Exclusively for children under 12. Your age is a match. You've been automatically bumped to the second batch. Second batch is reserved for underage students. You seem to also never mind. Please join the second batch for your medical examination in 1 week. No extension. Did you just call us dumb? I'm pretty sure this guy just called us dumb. You have any complaints? The doc's got 0 bedside manner. Your feedback is very important to us. We will actively take your opinions into consideration for improvement. Aurelia Academy's medical service are definitely going to get even better. Thank you for using the self-service. I don't think they are. I think that's going straight into the spam mail. There's an explosion here. This guy doesn't care. If I had a nickel for every 3.0 patch where we go to school, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's kind of weird that it happened twice. The explosion? We're used to that by now? Every time there was an explosion before, a short little student would come out running. Is that Norma? It's called it is Norma. When are you gonna stop being so bad at remembering people's names? Sorry about that. Anyway, the fact that Norma hasn't run out yet at this time doesn't really bode well. Oh, that's why no one cares, because this happens all the time. Sorry, did I scare you guys? I'm okay. It's not an earthquake or anything. It was just a little explosion from one of the experiments. One of the basements here is an ESD lab. Sometimes the experiments go sideways and boom. It happens quite a few times by now. We're pretty much used for it. Don't worry, someone will come clean the mess real soon. Well, I guess we're still going. No one has bothered to check on Norma. Oh, normally Norma comes out running right after an explosion. She hasn't come out yet. She must be fine. What happened? She really likes adding nanoda to the end of her sentences. Did you blow up the basement? No, the basement blew up on its own. That kind of sounds like there's no manual release. That kind of sounds not OSHA approved. Who designed this? Who designed this place in this horrible, horrible locking mechanisms? Someone is going to die here because of whoever designed this place. After Proxy arrives in Roscalifer, the collaborators grant partial terminal access. Hold B.
リン、ノルムーの言う通りに、まずはこの装置を動かしてみよう。
Why does it specifically hold B though? That's a little. This is like the only mechanic that holds down the button, I think. After taking control of a camera or drone, the Proxy can activate a universal terminal access function. With this access level, hold B to take control of other cameras. Oh my gosh, they put the cyberpunk stuff here. If I had a nickel for every time there was a cyberpunk mechanic outside of in a 3.x version, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's kind of weird that it happened twice. Oh my gosh, it is cyberpunk. We being cyberpunk all up in here. Dame Jake, status lost signal, he's dead. Research boo, signal lost. Follow instructions to open basement door. Well, why can't you use it then? I think you're better with machines than I am, and I'm pretty good at machines. Actually, that's a lie. I just press buttons randomly. Different areas of the data panel, highlighted in yellow. Oh my gosh, they just took this one from Wuwa. What? What am I doing? Oh, okay. What? Huh? What am I doing? What? How did it work that time, but not the first time? I don't know what I just did. I gotta just BS that. I think I gotta just BS that. I don't think I was supposed to do it that way. These bang boo. No, they're dead. They're my test incident assistants. It's fine, they were never alive to begin with. Oh, this character sounds important. The hall monitor. Oh my gosh, we got hot. Oh, now she's hot. We knew exactly what they were doing. They started with that shot to begin with. That camera shot. What in the Uma Musume is going on? Just a horse. We have two horses in this game.
住民たちの張り詰めた神経を刺激しかね有り余る活力やよしだが今しばらくそのトップ
What I feel like her voice actors probably played someone in Genshin.
トッピの思いつきなんかじゃなくてノルムは明日の論理コア試験に備えて負荷テストをやってただけなのだ。
論理コア、はあ、それがしが伴ってきた空準局員に一匹としてボンプがいなかったことに感謝すべきだ。ノルム殿、そなたがまた論理コアをいじり回していると広まれば皆ますます疑心暗鬼を深めるだろう。己の体内に埋め込まれているのは本当に論理コアか、よもや爆弾ではないのかとな。
それはちょっと待って、こんな夜中にうる
Well,
さ
I
くしちゃ
mean,
った
I
ことは
didn't.
本当ごめんなさい。
I was only here 5 minutes
事故の原
ago.
因に論理コアは関係ないの。あれは研究設備のせいだから。誤解があったらいけないから一応ね。
失敬、見ない顔だな。もしや外務警察局あ
So
るかり
who
の
actually
特別
knows
転
who
校
we
生
are? I think it's Velina and Norma are the only people who
外
know
警
who
局
we
の預
actually
かり
are.
ということは地上の人間なのだろう。
So who is Norma? I thought she was
転校してきたのだな。
like an administrative person, but maybe she's just a student.
転校。
この人怖い。なんかただものじゃないオーラだし、もしかして私たちとノルム無事じゃ済まない感じ？
She's very Fate
私
Grand
たち
Order coded,
高校生
I think.
弁解は受け取った。それがしに誤解があったのなら詫びよう。ここであったのも何かの縁。一つ忠告をさせてほしい。ロスカリファはそれ自体が機密の地。外から訪ねてくる
Yeah, I know.
確
Everyone
認は
here
稀
must be
と
loaded.
りわけそなたらはこのところの出来事にも疎いだろう。くれぐれも慎重に行動し
Well, I don't know.
不要
Trouble
な
seems to
厄介
find
事に
me.
巻き込まれぬように
Not the other way. My hands are clean. My hands are completely clean. My feet, though. I haven't washed those yet. Context is very important.
不要な厄介事？遅くなってしまったわ。ごめんなさい、シグリッド。この件は私の監督不
So,
行き届
who
き
is
だわ。
actually Norma's official position? Is she a student or she's like a higher up? I thought she was a higher up.
あなたはまず現場のお片付けよ。ボンプの論理コアに関する安全性の懸念については内部で全力を挙げて調査している最中よ。必ず明確な説明をするわ。ノルムはあの子は少し落ち着きがないところもあるけれど、技術的なことに関しては決して妥協しないわ。
ベリナ殿、今さらそなたの能力や誠意を疑うものか。だが論理コアの問題は一刻も早く解決してくれるとそれがしらも助かる。何人もこの時期の左門会など望んではいないだろうからな。安心されよ。このシグリッドの名において少なくとも空準局内で外形局を貶める未確認の情報は流布させないと受け合おう。
ええ、本当に助かるわ。
So I guess Sigrid's part of, I don't know, the defense force or something. On the way, she slips Norma a lollipop. What is their
夜
relationship?
中に申し訳ないわね。そのやつ
Who
の
is
顔を
this
見れば
person?
何があったのかはおおよそ察しがつくわ。
Well, something exploded and then she gave a little small child a piece of candy.
シグリッドよ。ここに姿を
Deputy
見せたのは
Director of Roscala
あく
for
まで島
Airspace
全体
Patrol?
の治安を担う部門の一員として、彼女自身もここではある意味伝説の人なのだけど、これは少し説明が難しいわね。わかった。でも論理コアの問題って外務警察局が全力で調査してるなんてただごとじゃないんだよね。かいつまんで言うと、危険な環境下でよりボンプを安定して稼働させるため、ところが最近スカモールホローの活性が異常に増大したことで、
次世代コアを搭載したボンプ8匹が
8 units
任
for
務中に
severely
深刻な侵
corrupted?
食を受け命を落とした
Bangbu can be corrupted?
彼らに共通する部品に対して安全性を疑問視する声が上がったのは仕方のないことと言えるでしょうね。
Maybe the cores make them so smart that they're able to be corrupted, because like things can be corrupted, but they need a certain level of sentience first. Where Bangboos, I think, can get around that because they're not sentient. So maybe Norma made like sentient cores or something.
なるほどね。私たちは研究員でも何でもないけど、お兄ちゃんとボンプの問題に対処したことは何度かあるよ。ありがとう。簡単なことではないけれど、それでも外形局にとっては日々の仕事の一環よ。それに私はノルムーの手がけたコアを信じているもの。あなたたちには大切なゲストとして、今は治療に備えて休んでもらう以上のことを望まないわ。そっか。じゃあお言葉に甘えるね。そうね。もしよければ帰りがけにノルムを慰めていってはもらえないかしら。私としても助かるわ。帰る前にノルムとおしゃ
Okay,
べ
well, I
り
guess
しよ
I'll
う。
just talk to her then.
先生、説得力ゼロじゃん。
Go
何
not
か
past
誤解がある
curfew.
のかもしれません。
Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba.
貴様らか。何しに来たのだ。
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, hey, it's you, small child.
ノルム、平気？
ノルムが別になんともないのだ。シグリッドに怒られることなんて。
But she gave you a piece of candy, though. What exactly is your two's relationship?
さっきはノルムをかばってくれてありがとうなのだ。安心していいのだ。
Who is Sigrid to you?
この成果が信頼に
Also, can I
値
have
する
that
と
piece
証
of
明してみ
candy
せる
if you're
のだ。
not gonna eat it?
それに外務警察局がボンプに嫌われてるのは
Oh,
今に
that's
始ま
why
ったことじゃない
Bangbu
から
don't
気にし
like
な
her
くていいの
because she
だ。
keeps blowing things up.
ボンプに嫌われてる？でもノルムーたちの部署ってボンプのサポートもしてるんじゃないの？
その通りなのだ。ボンプにお役御免を伝えるのもサポートの仕事のうちってだけなのだ。島にいるボンプたちにはいわゆる定年があるのだ。それを過ぎたらここを離れて
Wait, so there's Bangbu
つ
back
まり貴様ら
home
の
that
抑止
know
が
that this place
新エリートで余
exists?
生を送ることになる。とりわけロゼッタデータに携わるようなボンプは機能の損耗が激しい分定年までの限界も短くて、そしてロスカリファそのものが機密である以上、
Oh.
こうしたボンプどもは徹底的な記憶処理を施して
Oh,
初期
that's
状
why
態
they
に戻
hate
さない
her.
といけないのだ。大切なことも全部消えちゃうのだ。だからあの子たちにとっては死ぬのと変わらないのだ。
そんな残酷なルール、記憶を消さないといけないの？
そうなのだ。モンプどもはこの島のためにたくさん
Well,
尽
I
くし
mean,
てく
can you
れてる
make
けど、
backup
技
data?
術的な制約もあって今日まで解決できてないことなのだ。あの子たちはよく言えば純粋、悪く言えば単純。ノルムーたちはどうしたって恨みを買っちゃう宿命なのだ。締めっぽい話はそれくらいにして、
Well, I
今ノル
mean,
ムー
why
にとって
can't they
一
just
番
stay
の関心事は
continue staying
次
here
世代
though?
型論理コアの安全性を証明することなのだ。それができればもっと大事な研究をじゃんじゃん進められるのだ。ほらほら、貴様らはとっとと戻って休むのだ。そっちの本番は明日。ノルムはもうちょっとだけ研究室の後片付けをしなくちゃなのだ。これで明日ノルムーが迎えに行った時、まだベッドでゴロゴロしてたらぶっ飛ばすのだ。
お兄ちゃん、もう大丈夫なら帰ろっか。
Okay, well, that's an event that I'll probably do off stream.
夜はちょっと寒いね。
Okay. Over here.
外も静かになったな。僕もそろそろ部屋に戻るから。
This
銀も早
this
く
quest is so long.
銀。
Well, to be fair, I spent a lot of it just randomly going to different places.
いや、悪い夢でも見ていたのかと思ってね。爆発音の後、リンの声が聞こえてきたものだから。そうか。ならいいんだ。この話はここまでにしておこう。
Saying goodbye to Y as you head back to bed. Think about tomorrow's schedule before your thoughts settle after. Who knows how long your consciousness finally drifts away the next morning.
夕べはいろいろあったけど、その後はちゃんと寝れたかな。
I wish I could sleep well at night, but
降り
no.
てみんなと合流しよっと。
I play too many gacha games, so I like sleep really late and then wake up really early. I need to stop doing that.
来訪者は新エリートからの協力者としてロスカリファで生活することになります。始まりの主による災害対策のため近日中に。
みんなはもう起きてるかな。下に行ってみよっと。
So, where was Billy and Sissia this entire time? What are they doing during that whole fiasco at night?
ほらほら、ここ座っていいよ。遅よ、転校生。ちんたら朝ごはんを食べてる時間はあんまりねえのだ。
What time did you even go to bed last night?
ノールムってば、昨日何時に寝たの？
She's
なんでそんなに
has
元気いっぱい
really,
なわけ？
really efficient coffee.
ノルムは超エネルギッシュなのだ。
I don't believe you. I think you just really like coffee.
とっとと準備するのだ。そうそう、おまけも来ていいのだ。友達がいた方がメンタル的にもよかろうなのだ。
よっしゃー、ここで家電のふりしなくて済むぜ。
昨日から気になっていたのだけれど、その算数曲というところは？
それは説明が難しいのだ。あくまで例えだと思って聞くのだ。貴様の体の中は今超小型のホローをえいってぶち込んだみたいになってるの。
Well, that doesn't sound very safe.
算数局には最先端のホローエーテル探査設備が揃ってて、治療中は貴様の状態をリアルタイムでモニタリングすることができるのだ。もちろん例の合金も不可欠なのだ。それに関してはフリンツ工房が設備を改造してくれたから、その目で見れるのを楽しみにしておくのだ。
フリンツ工房。フリンツ合金と関係があるようだね。
おお、察しがいいのだ。なんといってもフリンツ合金を作り出したのは彼らのご先祖様。
へえ、なんだかすごそうだぜ。
すごいなんてもんじゃないのだ。そう簡単に作れるものじゃないことはさることながら。
Okay, so we got like adamantium or vibranium. Wait, so the Void Hunter weapons were created by these dudes.
移ろがりの獲物もその合金でできてるってのか。
もちろんそれだけでできてるわけじゃないのだ。
Wait, so how did they put that one demon thing inside of Miyabi's thingy? Inside of Miyabi's sword? And how did he put the demon thing inside of Yishinguang's sword? Also, both of them use swords. Yishuan does not use a sword. She's just completely just not listening at all. Oh my gosh! We got Lady Sunbringer, who may or may not be secretly evil. Oh wait, she's the one that made that one like Bangbu that turned to evil and stuff, and that we had to like destroy.
それじゃあ出発するのだ。しっかりついてくるのだ。
朝っぱらからこんなに人が集まってんのか。
とってもお利口さんだね。よしよし。こいつらは演説を聞くためにわざわざ早起きしてるのだ。
This person is me when I interact with my cats. baby, where'd you even come from? What a cute kitty. It circled the tea house a few times and just made a beeline straight for me like it decided something. So smart, I just figured out I'd be the one here to treat it the best. Meow. Those pearly white teeth, those big innocent eyes are so adorable, baby. Way cuter than the customers at the shop. Is that really an appropriate thing to say at work? Just telling the truth. Oh, look, it's yawning. Oh, baby, you're so smart you can even yawn. You're so clever, baby. You know how to yawn. Because I'm keeping it. But where, though? Definitely not the shop. I can't keep it in the dorms either. Pawnee would totally lose it on me. The alley behind the shop, maybe? But then it's just going to wander off. It's just going to wander off. Trust me, I own 3 cats. They're going to wander off the soonest chance they get because they haven't been bonded to that location at as their home yet. You need to basically like keep them confined for a couple of weeks until they know that this place is their home. Otherwise, they're just gonna wander all around and they won't come back. Alright, leave it here. Tin Master shouldn't notice, right? Oh, keep this between us, right? Got it, my lips are sealed. I don't think this is going to end well for you. But this is your problem, not mine. Next time you come by for tea, I'll make sure this table goes to you first. What, you mean a table? You put the cat on top of the trash can? So we got a cat Therian that's allergic to herself? What? How does that even work? Okay, well I guess I'm going over here. I Today I finally get to ditch work and go on vacay. I need an outfit that's chill and stylish, nothing I'll ever wear to the office. Load, what? I don't know, this one. This is the outfit I wanted, thank you. Good Samaritan who just happened to pass by. What? I just get this for free. I can use that for free? What? What is Chic Boutique? What the heck is this? It just is a thing. Okay. Well, this is mine now. Oh. He just had a giant box just handy. Please enter in an orderly fashion. Please enter in an orderly fashion. Wait, was this here this entire time? It just completely missed this section. I thought I walked all over the place here. Apparently not. Come on, everyone, get it together. We can't let a cigarette all ready to a fraction of power. Wait, this thing looks exactly like Pyrois. That's a picture. Oh, big. I wanted to look at the city. Look at all the new hairdos right under my feet. I can now claim the throne. Now bow down. Wait, this place is still part of New Eridu? How big is New Eridu? I thought it was just like one city. Here to observe the council session. Sorry, there's no meeting scheduled today. Please come back another time. Every citizen has a lot of right to know about the council. Most important decision making. Okay. Check now. Check now. Archive content will be expanded in future update. What? Okay. Let's say I'm re-equipping the airspace patrol right now. Fire away with your questions. If the Scammo Hollow suddenly erupts, how long can the airspace patrol hold out for your current forces? Worst case scenario, 5 days tops. Wait, that's it? Oh, because most of us got the weekend off. What? You gotta please let them know. Have the ethereals hit us on weekdays only. The ethereals are also have their weekdays off, their weekends off. Does this lead anywhere? Yes, but also no. Please stop. The road to Gear Street is currently under repair and currently closed to traffic.
Leave.
Be fine, I'll leave. Oh, there's a chest there, and an NTE gotcha cube. Okay, well I got all the boxes. That wasn't super hard. Just got floating cars, this floating bike precariously parked. Just over, you know, if the place tilts even slightly, then this thing is going into the drink. And by drink, I mean endless void where all the ethereals live. This place is so dangerous. I don't think this place is OSHA approved. Okay, can I go there? Fine, I'll go over here. Interboo.
バカデカなんですけど。そんでこの子は何覗いてんの？天空のさらに上にある星々。そしてまだ見ぬ世界なのだ。これはロスカリファのボンクたちが共用してるネットワーク、ボンプラネットのメインサーバーなのだ。そして
I'm pretty sure that either this patch or a future patch, this thing is gonna get destroyed. That's how storytelling usually works.
このでっかいボンプの望遠鏡が向いてる先は単なる空じゃなくて、まだ誰も解明できていない世界の神秘そのものなのだ。
Okay, I just had to turn the lights on in my room really quick.
数えきれないものが星に焦がれ、未知を探求し続けたからこそ今日のロスカリファがある。
さすがに博識だな。人もだいぶ増えてきたな。そろそろ演説が始まるっぽいぜ。
ああ、獅子城いっちゃんの激ヤバビップだし、マジ見逃せない要注意人物ってやつじゃんね。
どこだどこだ。サプリンガ様はどっから出てくんだ。
I'm a little excited. Oh, cutscene. Second cutscene. Let's go. Look at all these dudes. They're like pyroids. It's the unit that Hoyo is going to shill for when she comes onto the banner. She's a lot more gray than I expected. Calm and majestic voice rings out. That cutscene was so short. Where have I heard her voice actor before? I know who this voice actor is, but I don't. I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up. I'm looking her voice actor up. Okay, let me go to. I wonder if they have her voice actor actually, because she's not. I mean, technically out yet. Let me go to voice actors. She's voiced by Erica Lindbeck in the English version. Let's see here. So her English VA also voices Cheverus in Genshin. Ningguang in Genshin. Okay, so a lot of her other language voice actors also do Genshin. Okay. Okay, who does she play in other things? Wait, okay, so she's been in the industry since 1999, I want to say. Because I've definitely heard her voice before. She plays Silver Snow in Beautiful Joe. That is so funny. I haven't heard that name referenced in years. Henshin a Go-Go, baby. I actually really like Beautiful Joe. Beautiful Joe is really fun, but it's also really hard. It's very difficult. She plays someone in Code Geass. A lot of these things I'm not familiar with, actually. Oh, I know where I recognize her voice actress now. I recognize her voice actress. She plays Erza Scarlet in Fairy Tail. That's where I recognize her voice from. I knew it. I instantly recognized her voice from somewhere. I just couldn't place it. Okay, who else does she voice? She voices someone called Isabel von Einsburn in Fate Zero. I mean, she's in a lot of stuff, but I don't recognize most of these. She's just randomly in Space Dandy somewhere. She's in God Eater. She plays someone in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. She plays someone in Food Wars. She actually plays a lot of characters in like the Pretty Cure franchise. I mean, I wouldn't know who, like, I don't know who any of those are, but that's interesting. It's just like her most known roles are like from Pretty Cure or something. She plays LC Crimson and Ethan Zero, but that's not surprising because they're intentionally similar. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with her roles in anime. Only mainly Fairy Tail. She's in a lot of things that I haven't seen. Okay, she's in several Gundam games. She's in Super Robot Wars. She's in a bunch of Gundam games, actually. Yeah, she's in a lot of Gundam games. She's someone named Margaret in Persona 4, but I haven't played Persona 4, so I don't know who that is. She's in Phantasy Star Portable 2. Still more Super Robot Wars. She has a lot of roles that I'm just not familiar with. She's in Final Fantasy Realm Reborn. Who? Okay, I need to know, who is this Margaret person? She plays Misaka from Azur Lane. She plays someone from Punishing Gray Raven. Okay. Well, I'm actually not familiar with her at all. Okay, who is this Margaret person? Persona 4 Margaret. I think I've seen her image before, but that is not at all who I thought she was. Okay, she plays as someone from like the Velvet Room in Persona 4. Okay, but I mainly recognized her from Fairy Tail. That's the main thing I recognized her from. That's really funny, actually. Okay. That's funny. She does sound like someone that would play this.
I
can't believe I didn't recognize her voice, because like Fairy Tail used to be my favorite anime for the longest time. Now it's Eden Zero. Okay, so that means I'm definitely getting her. Well, I mean, I was already getting her because Void Hunter, which means that if you don't get the Void Hunter, your account will automatically be bricked because everything is power crept into oblivion. Okay, so they're about to not be hidden anymore. So, how old is she, and how is she still alive? Maybe she's not. Maybe she's actually just a robot. Maybe she like transferred her mind to like a very advanced bangbu or something. Before the completion anniversary, is that a reference to the anniversary, the game's anniversary?
それってつまり
まあ僕たちの上陸が許可されたのもおそらくこれだ
Oh my gosh, they're hot! Except one of them is a male, which means that he's... Okay, so the second one from the left is going to be released directly before Lady Sunbringer comes out. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now because Ramiel comes out next patch. Wait, hold on. Is Ramiel the only Void Hunter that isn't attached to like a male unit, like directly before? Actually, no. Maybe he's gonna come out right after Ramiel. Maybe he's gonna come out in the second half of the patch, and then everyone's gonna skip him. Okay, he's either coming out 3.1 second phase, or directly before Sunbringer comes out. I'm calling it now. That's the thing.
東大の火が未だ消えずに灯っているのは我らが今もこうして共に立
This
ち続けている
Sunbringer
からであ
person
る
has surrounded herself with very attractive blonde and gray-haired people.
そして我らはこの光をさらに遠くへと届けよういつか来たる夜明けその時まで
Speech lasts about 15 minutes. After Sunbringer steps off, the crowd slowly disperses, buzzing with admiration and speculation.
やっぱマジやっぱミス・サンブリンガー様ってなんていうか思ってたよりずっといい
No. That's the wrong response. That's the wrong response. Here. Let me demonstrate what the correct response is. Lady Sunbringer, please step on me. There we go. See what I did there, Sissia? That is the correct response.
けど驚いたのはそれだけじゃねえ。店長から始まりの主とかいうやつのことを聞いたときは。
Okay, so the entire island knows about the creator.
この島じゃ必修科目みたいなもんだとはな。
ロスカリファの根本的使命はフォローに対抗すること。そんなこと当たり前なのだ。
リン、今しがたの演説、君はどう思った？
Can't stop thinking about what she said about expanding cooperation.
新エリートとの連携を強めてくってくだりはちょっと気になったかな。
僕もだ。始まりの主の影響力はこのロスカリファが変革を迫られるほどのものなんだな。協力者というのがどんな人たちなのかも気になるけれど。
Is it anyone we know? I mean, it's probably like maybe the mayor. It might be the mayor. Okay, so it might be the mayor, which means that we might see Victoria housekeeping again. And if it's tops, then we might be seeing Dial-In and Zhao and her group again. Well, we're definitely seeing Promea again because that was hinted at last patch.
トップスだって？どうして？
そんなもん、奴らの上層部だってここの存在を知ってるからに決まってるのだ。まあ、ロスカリフはずっと市政と協力関係にあったから、今までは指を加えて見てることしかできなかったけど、ノルムーたち外形局もどっちかというと市政派だから、ベリナも頭を抱えてるのだ。とにかくこれで晴れてリンの治療に集中できるのだ。さあさあ、レッツ算数局なのだ。正面から入るのだ。算数局はあの中なのだ。
Where am I? How big is this place? This place is so big. And there's a blue thing over there. I have to go talk to the blue thing. You know I have to do it. I have to go talk to this blue thing. And a good Samaritan out willing to lend me a hand. Accidentally fell on the ground. Touch it. Electricity. An employee comes sliding over, gliding across the floor like they were Michael Jackson. Watch out! He's a smooth criminal.
Oh, my poor buddy, what happened to you?
You was perfectly fine 5 minutes ago. How did things go wrong so fast? Sweet clear? I didn't do anything. Oh, what's going on? Patch's head is all spinning. Patch didn't know. I'm being scammed. Even in expensive Sky Utopia, there's people scamming people. Emergency self-check-in progress. Data admission on the way. Conclusion being revealed. Answer obtained.
Just why now, Patchy was knocked down by this lady at Sigurd Square, and the logic core got damaged in the fall.
Slowly walk away. I have a pet snake. I'm going to sick her on you. The impact hit hard enough to crash Patchy's systems and short-circuit the power. No stutter when you're running a scam, huh? What do you mean scam? Don't know Patchy's language model was damaged too.
So that's what's going on, picking up on what you're saying.
So you saw it yourself, my Bang Boo's in pretty bad shape. System failure, an electric short circuit. Just the repair costs alone, I gotta run several $100,000 dead. My guy, does it look like I have much money in here? Everything here, your prices are jacked up. You've literally picked the worst person to try scamming.
Miss, you don't have to stab me like that. We're all just honest working folks. I'm obviously not gonna ask you for any dennies. All I need is a tiny, teeny little effort from you. Not only are we waiving any compensation claims, but we're also willing to pay you a hefty sum, have our entire research budget for no less.
Hot singles in your area. Doctors hate this person. Number 5 will surprise you. Annihilation Securalagram, the latest joint initiative between the Airspace Patrol Department and the SSD, collecting combat data from powerful individuals. We're still fuzzy in real-world performance. Words all over the CCD that you're incredibly brave and strong. I just got here like 5 minutes ago. How do you know that already? You're the last piece of the puzzle. Both the person and the bamboo are staring at you with those earnest eyes, oozing sincerity. Maybe you should just say yes. And it has absolutely nothing to do with the reward money. Not even a little bit. Fine. Oh, am I just teleporting here already? Maybe later. Oops. I'll do this some other time. Wait, where am I? I don't know where I am.
どちらのフロアへお越しでしょうか?
Oh, that's where I am. Okay. Hello, Catherine. How are you doing? You got isekai to this game too? Welcome to the boost from General Service Hall. How may I help you? What does this place do? Airspace Control Tower. Personal services. Driver's license is a DMV. What's up with your workmate? This vocal module had minor malfunction. It's still being recalibrated. Okay, so this place is basically just the DMV. Slow down there. So many humans at Beckford Street just stare at their terminals while walking, hands down, zero awareness. This place has zero safety railings. Bank people like me get knocked off. Also, people fall off. This place is not OSHA approved. So if people just keep kicking bamboos by accident, and this place has zero safety railings, so they just tumble off into the void. A turtle. What turtle? Leap onto the giant turtle, tame it, and then forge a contract. Such a majestic mount. All the other bambooin are gonna be so jealous. Back off, keep your hands off Station Master. This here's the oldest, most respected turtle we got. If you wanted, that's not a turtle, that's a tortoise. You dum-dum. If you want to disrespect the Station Master, you have to get through me first. So I really can't ride it? He didn't say no. Is it in here anywhere? No. This is really what I've been feeling. What's wrong? I'm supposed to go to work, but I just pressed the first floor button and then just walked out in a daze. The second I walked in the lobby, all I could think of, I want to clock out already. He's conditioning himself. All he has to comfort himself is this giant pile of swimmable money.
この扉の向こうが算数局なのだ。ノルムーのお仕事はここまで。こっちはこの後中央エレベーターからエネルギー区に直行しないといけないのだ。多分ベリナがもう中にいるから探すといいのだ。せいぜい治療がうまくいくよ。
I've actually kind of forgotten what Velina's like job description is. I actually don't know what Norma's job description is either. I think they said so, like 2 patches ago, but I've completely forgotten.
ありがとう、ノルム。うまく。
I've completely forgotten. I require reminding.
なんで祈ってやったそばからナーバスになってるのだ。安心するのだ。失敗してもせいぜいデータストリームが不安定になるくらい。
Norma, you're not helping.
ノルムが前に分布のナビシステムをうっかりやっちゃった時みたいに。
こらこらノルムちゃんよ。あんま店長を怖がらせんなっつの。
リンちゃんはアーシュラの第一級保護対象だからね。 怖い話とか縁起でもないこととかマジ軒並み現金だから。チッ、ペットと家電には科学的ユーモアってやつが伝わらないのだ。まあそこまで心配ならリン、アキラ、ちょっとこっちに来るのだ。
ああとか言ってなんかこっそり吹き込む気だな。
Billy, you don't have an inside
俺らに
voice.
も聞く権利があるんだっつうの。
マジビリーの言う通りだし、あーしらに聞かせらんない話って何なの？仲間外れ反対。うるさいのだ。これは機密も機密。外務警察局安全条例補足の第37条によれば、もし随伴式情緒介助用ペットと家庭補助用高性能多目的設備がこれを聞いてしまった場合、
Any emotional support pets and high performance vacuum cleaners. Sissy is just our emotional support pet. I think it's actually kind of the other way around.
バックヤードに連行されて無害化処理されてしまうのだ。何それ、超ディストピアじゃん。ビリー、あしら離れとこ。無害にされたくないっしょ。
Billy and Cecilia step away.
緊張しすぎは治療にいいはずもなかろうなのだ。分布どもも緊張すると論理コアがすぐオーバーヒートするのだ。リン、これは絶対に秘密だけど、前にノルムーが貴様のデータを算数局に提出した時、アクセスキーの許す限り他の情報を検索しまくったことがあるのだ。そしてアーカイブで見つけちゃったのだ。ヘイリオス研究所で行われてた治療をロスカリファが公金を提供することで支援してたという記録を。
Oh wait, we got Belle's medical records
ってまさか私
from
の体
back in the
ってこと？
day.
その通りなのだ。
Are we gonna see that and then something horrible is gonna come to
基
memory?
本情報までしか閲覧できなかったけど、一つだけ確かなことがあるのだ。ここの技術体制、そして貴様を受け入れる準備は貴様が想像している以上に万全ということなのだ。
あの時起きた
You
こと
know,
に
I haven't killed
ロスカリファ
anything
も関わって
in
いたと。
like almost
ここにい
4
る誰か
hours.
が最初からリンの状
There's
況を
not a
把握
lot
し
of
ていたかもしれ
combat
ない
in this patch.
それかヘイリオス
I
研
want
究所
to
と
kill
ロスカリファ
something.
にはずっと以前からつながりが。
In Minecraft. Hold on. What did it say? I had no idea Rose Scalifer was involved. Could someone here have been keeping an eye on Belle's situation from the very beginning? Or perhaps Helios Academy and Rose Scalifer share a deeper connection? Maybe Lady Sunbringer knows teacher.
ミス・サンブリンガーとカローレ先生が実は知り合いだったらどうしよう。ただの知り合いどころじゃない可能性だって。ミス・サンブリンガーと直接話せる機会があったら先生のことも聞けるか
I
も
mean,
ね。
we probably will. We got a pretty good voice actor for her, so we probably will be able to talk to her. And gotcha for
規
her.
則上貴様にこんなこと教えちゃダメなのだ。でもゆうべはノルムーのことを助けてくれたから、これはそのお礼なのだ。貴様らが何に興奮してたのかは知らないけど、ロスカリファにいる限りサンブリンガー様と会えるチャンスなんていくらでもあるのだ。それと念を押すけど、このことは絶対に内緒なのだ。ノルムーを撃ったら承知しないのだ。
ありがとうノルム。重要な情報だったよ。
別に俺なんていいのだ。ほらほら、ノルムーは仕事に戻るから、貴様らはさっさと入った。
じゃあ行こうかリン。ビリー、シーシア行くぞ。
はいはい。じゃあノルムーッチ、またね。
I get to bring my emotional support pet with me, I guess.
ここが算数局。
What the heck was that? What was that particle effect?
お家くれた人発見。
ベリナ様、こちら治療の際にご担当いただきたい箇所になります。よろしいでしょうか。
ええ、もちろん当然の務めよ。噂をすれば来たわね。ロスカリファ算数局へようこそ。彼女はコーラ、ここの責任者よ。
皆様以後お見知りおきを。さて治療についてですが、事前準備はすべて完了
This is a really weird way to do
お知らせもある
cutscenes.
わ。リン
They're just
事前
they
に審
forgot
査
to
した
put stock
今
animations
日の
in.
治療は算数局のサンブリンガー様ご本人に取り行っていただく
Wait,
こと
so
に
Lady Sunbringer is gonna be here herself? Are we sure she's not actually secretly evil?
もうミス・サンブリンガーとお話できちゃいそうだよ。
She's not secretly evil,
そん
is
なに会
she?
いたがってくれているのは誰かしら？
Wha-
思ったより元気そうな患者さんね。
Third cutscene.
何よりだわ。
あなたサンブリンガー様よ。
こいつが
サンブリンガーが
子供に
これが
The cutscene was so short. The short was so short
だ
though.
ったのに初代うつろがりともな
And you just played it for hair a
自由
little
自
bit.
在なわけ。
The cutscenes are so short in this game.
私とエルダを同一人物だと思ってるみたいね。
違うわけ？何が起きているのか分かったわ。きっとノルムーが一番肝
Wait,
心
so
な
are
こと
there
を
several
伝え忘れたのね。
Sunbringers?
ノルムーは天空の島に長く居すぎてミス・サンブリンガーが3人いることをおかしいと
For
思
so
わなくなっ
wait,
てしまっ
so
たみたい。
she wasn't always on this island?
え、3人もいる
And
の？
we get the poll for all three Sunbringers.
私はドラキナ。ドラキナ・サンブリンガー。あとの2人はリンドベルヌとエルダよ。
So maybe that's
最
how
初の
she's able to
サンブリンガーは
live.
確かに1人だけだった。で
What
もはる
the?
か昔に彼女は
Oh
自分
my
自身
god! Okay,
私
so
たち
she's
3人
basically
だけな
just
の。
become Cerberus? What?
そんなことも
She
でき
split
るのか
herself in three?
できるわよ。だってサンブリンガーの本当の
Oh, okay.
知能構造体だもん。
Okay. My theory of her being a robot, it was actually correct. So that's why she's still alive. I wasn't expecting my theory of her being a robot actually to be true.
知能構造体。100年もの
So she's a robot that makes other robots.
そういうわけだったの。
ひゅー同族として誇らしく思うぜ。それは伝説に聞く分身の術ってやつか？それともスターライトナイトでいう三位一体戦術みたいなもんなのか？
スターライトナイト？
Oh, Billy's gonna freak. There is no Starlight Knight merch
そ
here.
れはマジどうでもよくて。でもさ、なんでサンブリンガーになっちゃったわけ？
Maybe she was just really,
一ブリ
really
ンガーじゃ
lonely.
足りなかった感じ？
Or she needed 2 more sets of hands.
それは私にもわからないの。
We
私
didn't
たちは
at
サン
all
ブリンガー
inherit
だ
the
けど、
past memories?
全員が過去の記憶を受け継いでいるわ
I
けじゃ
wonder
ない
if that was
から。
intentional.
3人の中だとエルダが一番詳しいわね。広場で演説をしているところを見たでしょ？興味があるなら彼女に聞いてみるといいわ。まあエルダはとっても忙しいから。
Actually, I did see from like
いやいやいや。
the wiki.
あっちのサンブ
Does
リ
she
ンガー様はオーラエグ
voice all 3
私
Sunbringers?
みたいな下世の民が話しかけるのは
Cynthia, you just
っていうか
tried playing with this
そん
Void
なこと
Hunter's
ない
hair.
わ。あっちの私はちょっとムッとしてるけど、すごくいい人なんだから。
A really great what?
こういう言い方をすると
Please finish that
すぐ自分を
sentence.
褒めて
I
るみ
must
たいになっ
know.
ちゃうの。
じゃあドラキナちゃんさ、まだアーシラが見てないサンブリンガー様はどんな感じなの？
リンドベルヌなら最近はビルリウムで装備の調整をしてい
Realm?
るわ。
The Flint
フリンツ
Workshop?
工房があるところよ。
I
フ
can't
リン
say that I
ツ工
do.
房は知ってるかしら？
誰かなんか言ってたよね。アーシは覚えてないけど。
そう。ベリナ、ロスカリファの構成についてみんなに説明してもらってもいいかしら？
So I'm wondering what the 3 of
そういうのは
them
苦手だから。
roles are.
お任せください、ドラキナ様。ロスカリファは中枢5局と呼ばれる5部署で成り立っているわ。
Cutscene.
革新をなす3部署、正当局、算数局、空準局は サンブリンガー様が一人ずつ統括する。
Oh, okay. So they
エ
lead
ルダ
different
様と政
departments.
務通理局は規則の策定や各局との連携調整、全体運営における決定権を持つ。ドラキナ様と三里中枢局はロゼッタデータに関わる各種オペレーション、そしてリンドベルヌ様と空域巡偵局。
Okay, so the one that
ロスカルパと周辺区域の
is
安全
in
保障
charge of the military is the one that we're
あとの
gotchaing
部署
for.
はフリンツ工房と外務警察局ね。すべてのサンブリンガー様が共同管轄し、主要三部署を支援している。フリンツ工房は主に各種フリンツ合金製プロダクトの生産と研究開発。外務警察局はロスカリファと新エリートをつなぐ調整部門ね。ボンプの技術的サポートも担当しているわ。これら以外にも小規模な部門や組織があるけれど、いずれも政当局の管轄下なの。
てっきりこの島って研究オタクしかいないのかと思ってたけど、結構複雑な感じじゃんね。サンブリンガー様がなんで自分を3人に分けちゃったかちょっと分かったかも。そんなにたくさん仕事があんなら体1個じゃ絶対足りないし。
実際はそんなところかもしれないわね。それに
Well, I
私たち
mean,
には
like,
さらにそれぞれ手伝
that's
ってく
probably
れ
not
る
the
人
case
間
though,
もいるの
because
よ。
otherwise they
コ
would
ー
have
ラは
gotten their
算数局の
memories.
総務時間で局のことなら
I think the
私より
original
も詳
Lady
しいくらい。
Sunbringer
私としては
intentionally
ドラキナ様がすぐ報告書にお
decided
目通
to
し
like
くださ
delete
る
her
のなら
memories or something.
もう何も言うことはありません。
ひどいわコーラ、みんなの前なのよ。
はは雲の上のサンブリンガー様も思ったより堅苦しい感じじゃねえんだな。
みんな打ち解けてきたかしら。そろそろ本題に取り掛かりましょう。ベリナ、みんなを連れて来客用ルートで治療室に向かってちょうだい。私は少し準備をしてから向こうで合流するわ。
ええ、ドラキナ様。それでは皆さん、こちらに。私は自分の持ち場に戻りますね。順調に行くようお祈りしています。治療室はこちらよ。ついてきて。
Okay, well, I guess we're going this direction. Oh, I hate to see her leave, but I love to see her go.
ベリナ様、お疲れ様です。
This place is so big. Well, there's my pace. This place is huge. Are we sure this is not an open world game?
この部屋すっごくユニークだね。
But more importantly, how does this run on the phone? This is gonna drop so many frames on the phone, isn't it?
あまり、ええ、それじゃあ行きましょう。
Oh, we got a box. We got this box.
あまり遠くへ行かないでね。背後にいらっしゃい。ええ、こちらへいらっしゃい。
But I wanted the box.
ドラキナ様が来たみたい。
みんなこっちよ。
But
あまり遠くへ
but
行かない
but
でね。
but the box. The box. I need the what the heck? Okay, that looks incredibly ominous.
ええ、こちらへいらっしゃい。
That looks not scary at all.
こっちの準備は整っているけど、治療の前にまず症状について確認させてちょうだい。リンちゃんは少し前、深刻な力の暴走を起こしたそうね。
I actually really want to do combat right now. This has been so wordy.
改めて説明してもらえるかしら。
Okay.
うん。A1地区で起こった始まりの主事件の後、私の目はどんどんおかしくな
We'll
っちゃ
get
っ
to
た。
fight something soon.
なるべくフォローとの接
I
触を
want
減
to
ら
fight
して
something.
フリンツ合金の力に頼ってたんだけど、レミエールの武器に
The only fighting I did this entire stream was testing Velina out after I pulled her.
その後 私は意識を失って、正確に言うと意識はあったんだけど、この体はもう私のものじゃなくなってた。
暴走の根本的な原因はその目に埋め込まれた知能推奨体よ。
Oh, wait, they
あ
store
なたが今
ether?
まで触れてきたエーテルはすべてそれを介してあなたの体内に蓄積されてきたの。
やはりそうだったのか。
お兄さんも同じ体質だけど、体内に蓄積したエーテルの量は
Oh, so that's why we're the chosen one.
知能
And
推奨体
that's
は
why
完
we
全
have
に
too
制御
much
できてい
ether,
ない
so
状
that's
態
why
の
we have the
影響に
Sharingan.
大量のエーテルが流入したことで体内の均衡が崩れてしまい、移ろがる重具に触れたことが契機となって傾いた均衡は完全に
That
覆って
Void
し
Hunter
まっ
weapon?
た。そして推奨
I
体
mean,
の
that thing
力
that we were
あ
like
なたの
with
体
Ramiel
を乗っ
with?
取ったのよ。
私はどうしたらいいの？
ええ、フリンツ合金の力を借りましょう。合金はエーテルを効率よく伝導貯蔵できるだけじゃなく、活性を安定させてくれるわ。これから入ってもらう治療カプセルにはフリンツ合金が大量に使われているの。荒れ狂う川に堤防を築くように、あなたにとって安全な環境をもたらしてくれる。暴走に対する不安を鎮めれば、力と正面から向き合い、あなたの味方にすることだってできるはずよ。
聞いてる感じはそれっぽいけど、それって痛くないわけ？りんちゃん、前に暴走しちゃった時はめっちゃ苦しそうだったもん。痛いくらい。私はそんな
I'm
に
not
強
that
くも
fat.
な
Are
い
you
けど、
sure about that?
それでもう誰も傷つけ
From
な
what
く
I've
て済む
seen,
なら、
it's kind of otherwise.
みんな私は大丈夫だから。
I've seen
今日は
the
基本的な状態のチェ
Blazewood
ックだけで
storyline. You're
力
not
と
that
意思疎
tough.
通はもう少し先になるわ。あなたが辛くないように、なるべくゆっくり進めましょう。
Now, put these handcuffs on and sit in this very ominous chair in the middle
お
of the
友
room,
達のみんなも
surrounded by
辛抱してちょうだい。
water.
むしろ全然ゆっくりやってもらっていいっていうか、ロスカリファって食べ物も寝るとこもあるし、
Sia, that's a horrible thing to say.
急いでないから。
それならよかった。りんちゃん、治療室に入ったらそのままポッドに座ってちょうだい。それか聞いておきたいことがあったら今聞いてくれてもいいわよ。
ミス・サンブリンガー、実は私、覚えてる限りじゃ前回が初めての暴走じゃなかったの。最初の暴走は多分まだヘリオスにいた頃。その時のことはあんまり覚えてないんだよね。あなたなら当時の私がどうやって助かったか知ってるんじゃないかなって。
あの件ね、あなたの記憶は正しいわ。当時のあなたにも確かに似たようなことが起きていた。ただあの時ヘイリオス研究所へ治療に向かったのはエルダだったから。
Which one was that? You're gonna have to remind me which one it is. I have the memory of the goldfish. And there's like 3 of you.
3人になった理由を知る以外にも彼女を探す理由が増えたみたいね。
そうか。ありがとう。
お安いご用よ。さあ、他に質問がなかったら治療の第一プロセスを始めましょう。
Well, it's time to go into the incredibly ominous and definitely not scary room. Billy is just standing there. The treatment session? Why was that in quotation marks? Why is treatment in quotation marks? Should I be concerned?
大丈夫。緊張しないで。
Could I have my emotional support pet with me? This room doesn't look scary at all. Sit in the healing pod. I would hear you a lot better if I could have my emotional support pet.
リン、大丈夫だ。みんなここにいる。
さて、治療を開始する準備はいいかしら。
システム起動。身分認証。パエトーン。
Wait, they know who
ロスカリファ診
Python
療治療
is?
プロトコルへようこそ。シミュレーション環境の初期キャリブレーションを開始します。
Simulated environment. Do I get to do combat now?
調整完了。
Do I finally get to kill something?
最終確認。
Please. I haven't killed anything in
力を抜いてください。
4 hours in
シミュレー
Minecraft.
ション環境起動まで3、2、1。
Preparing test environment. Loading Porcelloy Residence module. Oh my gosh! I'm here in the VR space. I'm gonna play so much Beat Saber.
神経インターフェースのシンクロ率 98.7%。彼女は私たちが用意したシミュレーション環境に入りましたわ。
次はエネルギーの安定性テストね。あなたの体内にある力があなたの行動によってどう変化するか見ていくわ。こちらの指示に従って VR 空間内にある各種設備を操作してもらうの。イオスを介してフォローを探索する感覚に近いんじゃないかしら。仮想の設備はいずれもあなたのデータを収集しているわ。各フェーズのテストが終わるたびにこちらでデータを抽出する。
聞いた感じ
VR 空間にある設備はどれもロスカリファに実在するものをモデルにしているの。再現度はお墨付きよ。じゃあ始めましょう。
Okay, okay. Can I do something now?
テスト開始。
Wait. Okay, so I got the combat. I think I'm about to get Pyrois. I got the combat icons like over here, the bottom right corner of the screen that I'm kind of covering right now. I got like an EX special attack, the dash, the basic attack, all that stuff. What in the jetpack is going on?
神経パルス精度をテストするわ。簡単に言うとあなたは体内にエーテルを溜めすぎたせいで神経の反応が鈍くなってしまっているの。前にドローンのようなものが見えるかしら。あれがデータを受信するための装置よ。あの機械に意識を集中さ
So
せて
you're
みて。
telling me that as a kid when this happened, I had to do this then?
ほら、ドローンに集中して。
Oh my gosh. Reconnaissance drones are scattered throughout Ruscalifer. Take control of them to assist use in reaching areas. Stuff.
マークされたルートに沿って進んでみて。集中集中。エーテルからの不快感に負けないようにね。前にある装置が見えるかしら。そのまましばらく意識をその装置に向けてみて。
Control the drone. What? Oh, I tap it. Okay, I see.
よくできました。ちゃんとエーテルの影響にも抵抗できていたみたいね。
Whoop. Okay, press start. X
気分
drone.
はどう？次のテストの準備をするわ。
Oh, it was very simple. It was very
思
simple.
ってたよりも簡単だったかも。
It was very simple and also a very roundabout way of curing cancer.
リンちゃん、次はあなたのバイタル変動指数のテストよ。このテストではドローンを
It's very
上にある電子バリアの近く
Metal
で
Gear
動かして
Rising Revengeance
バリ
training
アを解
room.
除してほしいの。解除している間、バリアが帯びているエーテルとバリアのエーテル量は安全な範囲。それじゃ
Okay, I'm probably just gonna skip through the dialogue in here because I don't think this is very story related. It is very tutorial-esque. I don't like tutorials. I don't like them. Ever since I played Legends Arceus, I've been allergic to tutorials.
感じるかしら。バリアを消してみましょう。
Oh wait, now I hold it? Now you want me to hold it?
よかった。うまくいったわね。
This is a very strange way of curing cancer, I have to say.
どう？まだ頑張れそうかしら。いけそうなら次のテストの場所に行きましょうか。
今のは
どうしたの？
ミス・サンブリンガー、テストはこれでいい？ドラキナ様？おーい、ドラキナ様、聞こえてる？あれ？
Okay, Yokai has hacked the system. I'm calling it now. Yokai has definitely hacked the system.
だって、
Yokai is still running around somewhere.
でも私、さっきまであれ？何か忘れてるような。でも何を忘れたのかも思い。まあいいか。忘れちゃったんだし。
It's probably
別に
fine.
大したことじゃないよね。
It's probably fine. The
大丈夫、大丈
edges
夫。
of the screener are put under a Gaussian blur, but it's
お兄
fine.
ちゃんも待ってるはずだし、家に帰らなくちゃ。
やっぱりあんたってば最高ね。
What in the Nicole is going on?
なんか聞き覚えのある声。ニコ？なんか楽しそう。誰と話して
Who
るん
is
だ
that incredibly handsome person that she's talking
これ
to?
は私？
She seems to not be moving. Well, that doesn't look very good. It's fine. It happened off screen. It's not. And she's clearly see-through. Because we can't have the rating of this game to go up.
そうだよ。きっと夢を見てるだけ。
プロ棋士先生も一つ選んでみて。
Can I go over here?
これは誰？
No, invisible wall.
嘘。こんなの嘘だよ。
I'm just like, this is not an appropriate time, but I just think it's funny how we haven't seen Nekobara since 1.0, I think. It's just the amount that Nekomata has been in this story is basically zero. This is where the cutscene budget goes. Is the cutscene over already? The cutscenes are so short. I don't have enough time to enjoy them.
我とこのような形で開口を果たすなどとあれから時を経ていくらか成長したかと思ったんだ我が招かねばお前は以前我の存在を受け入れず偽りの安
We're getting our JoJo's. Is this where we get our JoJo stand?
どうした挨拶をする気も起きないか明らかに我らは 対話を必要としていると思う。お前の命を救うためカローレどもはあの日からずっと我をここに封じてきた。だがお前自身がよく分かっているように我をここに封じておきたいと強く願っているのにお前はなぜ我が
Most precious partner?
お前の最も大切な仲間を
Do we know who that is?
夢をなきものとしたい。カローレは言った。我々は存在しない。お前たち兄弟もそれを進んで信じていた。ただルリンガイの件ではっきりと思い知ったはずだ。そう我はこうして未だ健全だ。お前の中で力を活動する
This is actually really out of left field, kind of. You, the small nerd running a video store, you hunger for power.
パエトいつまで目を背ける。そのもったいぶった力の使い方ならヘリオスの悲劇を繰り返すことがない。そんな甘えた考えだったのだね。そうすることで過去と決別したつもりになり忌まわしい罪を何もかも置き去りにしていた。だが我もわかる。お前もわかっている。
I do like how they're trying to do actual traditional cutscene stuff instead of the visual novel thing. It's just a little difficult because they don't have any stock animations that they can use. I don't know. Actually, no, they do. They do have stock animations that they can use. They just decided not to use them. So far, I have to say this 3.0 is extremely wordy with basically zero combat. Who knows? Maybe we're about to do combat. I really hope that we're about to do combat. That's what separates. As one thing that I think gacha games really need to improve on is like actually having combat in the game, because otherwise it's just a movie. Well, I mean, I don't know who you are in the first place, but I don't have any memory of you, so I don't know what your deal is. Okay. Okay, oh, I don't have any memory of that. So, okay. I mean, you're okay. I don't have any memory of this. I have no idea what they're talking about. At least show me a flashback before giving me the Spark Notes version of everything. Am I like missing? It feels like there's a chunk in the story that's missing.
だからあの実験はセルピコ私のせいで
I mean, I don't even know who the sick protocol person is. Well, I mean, I know who they are, but I don't know who they are. They only had like 5 seconds in a flashback cutscene, kind of, as for like screen time.
何でもぶっ壊したくなる危険な本能があることは分かってる
Well, I mean, I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are
全
though.
部あんたのせいにしていいわけじゃない確かに
It feels like
私のすぐ後ろに
it feels like there should have been. It feels like something got cut.
そのことを
It feels like something got cut from the story, and then
逃げられやしなかった
like, because this scene doesn't. This scene only makes sense if you know who this fake Belle is, and you know who the other, like, what happened back then.
今更だよねけどあんたは
Because it feels like this scene doesn't make sense otherwise.
身代わりでもないから
その残念が手遅れでないと信じる理由は何だ
ぶっちゃけ手遅れだよお兄ちゃんに背を負わせて
Oh, what? Oh.
新しくできた友達だって
I can't actually make it go faster without making it go faster.
そしてあんたもあの時私を選んでくれたあんた
I
の
mean,
恨みつらみが
because it sounds like Belle knows who this fake Belle is, but I don't think it's been explained to the player yet. So it does feel like something's been cut from the
あ
story.
んたにもお兄ちゃんにも他の誰にも
Because I
思いを
think
させないって決めたの
it makes more sense. Like, I think Belle basically needed to go to sleep one more time and then just replay the part where
今度はあんたが
the exact scene where this happened. Because otherwise, this doesn't make sense because the player doesn't know who any of these people are.
私のものにしてみせる
Oh, that was so wordy. How? Because, like, definitely something happened back then, when Belle was, like, I don't know, like 5 years old. But it seems like the Belle in the cutscene remembers that, but the player hasn't seen it, so the player doesn't really know what she's talking about. Okay, well, I guess whoa, what in the frame rate is happening? We got the Rebecca ult. The ability to slow the frame rate. For now, I think we need to know what happened back then. Otherwise, the cutscene doesn't really make that much sense. I think we will eventually know what happened back then, but I think it would have made more sense to put that scene before this scene, because otherwise it doesn't really. Because it seems to me that the Belle in the cutscene knows who this Pyrois person is, and she knows exactly what happened back then. But that was not shown to the player, so the scene doesn't really have as much impact as it probably would have if they would show that scene first. Either they're gonna show that scene later, or maybe they didn't have time to finish it and it was like cut or something from the story. And then so they just had to move on with the story as it is and just ship it out because live service game.
りんちゃん汗すっごいよ大丈夫よかったもうちょいでアキラくんが自分も装置につないで頭の中まで探しに行くとこだったんだから
Sorry for making you guys worry again.
ごめんねやっぱ ぱり心配かけちゃった。でもどうしてあそこで何があったか知ってるの？
第一段階のテストが終わった時はちょうどテストデータを抽出しようとしていたんだ。ミス・サンブリンガー曰く、君の体内で強烈なエーテルの波動が起きて装置が使い物にならなくなったと。
さすがはヘイリオスの忘れがたみというべきかしら。事態が悪化した時はフリンツ合金を使ったエネルギーの封じ込めをするつもりだったけど、そうはしなかったわ。
多分それはあの人に閉じ込められたから。
囚われたというの？でも私にはむしろ。
Okay, so whatever that thing was trying to get out.
何にせよ、あなたはあの力と直接接触した。
なになに？リンちゃん、そいつをボコボコにしたの？
Well, I'm gonna be honest, emotional support pet. I don't really know what happened there. We just used talk no jutsu and somehow Palpatine returned.
ちゃんと話し合ったって感じかな。
I mean, isn't it kind of? I mean, it isn't kind of inside you, so.
でもあの人はもう誰かを傷つけたりしない。
Because, like,
これは私。
like, I'm never letting them hurt anyone again. That's just that Belle already knows what happened back then, but the player does not.
まだそうは言えないかもしれないけど、リンちゃんとあの力の間にはある種の合意のようなものが生まれたように思うわ。予定よりたくさん、倍近く使っちゃったから、クラレッタに文句を言われちゃうかも。
No! The budget, it's gonna go down the drain. It's fine, everyone here is a billionaire.
おいおい、あの大量にあった合金を全部店長が食っちまったってことか？いや、
その心配はいらないわ。正確に言うと、あの合金を吸収したのは
Okay, so the power inside our body is gonna turn into an intelligent construct.
力の方だから。ベリナ、この後一緒に演習室へ行きましょう。次の治療のための準備を手伝ってちょうだい。
まあドラキナ様、もうその段階まで進んでしまわれるのですか？
ええ、確かにいくつか段階を
But
飛ばして
when
し
do
まう
I
けど、
get to the combat, though? It's been 4 hours and I haven't killed anything in Minecraft. This is like by far the longest, wordiest story in any gacha game I've ever played.
スパーリング相手が必要になるわ。急いで探さないとダメね。そうそう、これを渡しておこうかしら。
Oh my gosh, it's a gun. Special porcelain tool. That's not a tool, that's a gun. Think of it as a highly effective sedative specifically targeting etheric orders. If an etheric order shows signs of sudden energy surge or loss of control, simply aim and apply. And it's in the shape of a gun. We're going to be doing the Persona 3.
これはエーテルレベルリミッター。
We're going to be Persona 3ing.
鎮静剤のようなものよ。もちろんあくまで保険のようなものだけれど、異常を感じたときは特異体をこれで撃ち抜くことで一時的にあれを向こう側に追い払えるわ。それでベリナ、スパーリング相手の選定だけれど。
ああ、サンブリンガー様よ。俺なんてどうだ？見ての通り知能構造体だし、打たれ強さは折り紙付きだぜ。
ええ、私は
戦わないといけないってことだよね。それなら私も最初はビリーがいいな。
なら決まりね。
Okay, so I guess we just
せっかくなら
get to use our
みんなで
vacuum cleaner as a
練習
punching
の準備を手伝って
bag.
くれるかしら。アキラくんはリンちゃんの準備ができるまでそばにいてあげて。後で合流しましょう。
Wise, I really scared you back there, didn't I?
ごめんねお兄ちゃん。さっきはびっくりしたでしょ。
何？今に始まったことでもないからな。 最終的にうまくいくなら何度だってハラハラさせてくれていいと思う。それであの力と話したというのは本当のことなのかい？
うん。私たちはセルピコの話になって。
I mean, does Wise know who this Serpico is? He hasn't mentioned this Serpico person is. He's never mentioned this person here before. Okay, so Wise has memories of this? Is it only us that doesn't have a memory of this?
そう、あれは事故。いつも通りのテストがその日になってインプラントの起動試験に変わった。
No way! Are they just gonna tell me this? Just verbatim? Just the Spark Notes version of this? Do we not get to actually see it? I still have no idea who this person is, other than like what they look like.
そこから何もかもがおかしくなった。覚醒した私たち4人の力は実験室じゃ抑えきれなくて、セルピコ以外はみんな。
Shouldn't this scene be earlier though? This, like, for how intense that one Pyrois cutscene was, the scene really should have played earlier and not just them. It wouldn't have just worked way better if this was an actual, like, flashback cutscene and not just them, like, telling the player what happened? Because I was under the impression that Belle didn't remember any of this at all. But apparently she does remember this, but the player doesn't. Am I crazy? It feels like this scene should have been in a different order.
セルピコは止めようとした。何かを見落としてたのか、ただ浮かれてたのか。どんな原因があっても、あの事故を悲劇に変えちゃったのは他でもない私だから。
Wouldn't it have been more compelling to actually show the player this instead of just telling the player this? I mean, because, like, it was, like, kind of leading to that in that first night at Roscalifer. But then Belle woke up before the cutscene, like, before the rest of it played. So, like, the player doesn't get to see any of this. So, it's, like, the equivalent of just reading it from a history book. It's just, like, it's exactly what it is. Wouldn't it have been more compelling to put this scene before the Pyrois thing, but also change it so that, oh, Belle gets a flashback to the entire thing, and then we get to, like, play the flashback kind of similar to, like, how we play the flashback for, like, Yishun Gong. And then that way we could have, like, seen it happen in real time instead of just Belle just recounting this to the player, which essentially just means nothing. Sorry, I'm being really negative here, but this point, like, the way that they're doing this is kind of making it really difficult to be immersed in the story. At least, like, show a picture of it happening, like the artwork, or like in a comic book of it happening with, like, sad music that's going on, but it's kind of making it difficult to get immersed in this story.
そうしてるうちにどんどん時間が経って、お互いにこの話をどう切り出したらいいのかもわからなくなっちゃった。
そうだな。
Yeah, you know, Wise, but the player doesn't know.
だからね、お兄ちゃん。
No, it's not time to move on. It's time to have another flashback showing the player exactly what happened. Because if the player isn't shown exactly what happened, this is not going to make any impact whatsoever.
私たちを信じてくれてるみんなのため、私が背負ってみせる。私にならそれができるし。
I don't
私がやらなきゃいけないことだから。
like, I don't accept this power scaling thing. I don't we did not resolve any internal issues because the player does not know what the internal issue is. Like cutscene Rin knows what the internal issue is, but the player does not. And then she solves it without the player knowing what it is. So I'm like, is this character development? It's technically character development, but does it count as character development if the player doesn't know what it is? It's like all of this technically is happening, like, this is the equivalent of character development happening off screen. Am I crazy? Am I the only one that's like thinking this?
僕たちは2人でパートオンだ。僕の力はまだ目覚めていないけれど。
I mean, the voice acting is good, but without the player knowing what happened, exactly what happened, it doesn't hit the same, you know? It's kind of like the issue of which I had with like the Wuwa Cyberpunk quest, in that Lucy essentially just spoils the entire plot of Cyberpunk Edgerunners, and then just kind of moves on, so the player doesn't get to experience it personally. Which is the same thing that's like happening here. But with Cyberpunk, I didn't really get to know like Lucy until the very end, which is like the one major issue that I have with the Cyberpunk collab. I mean, it did manage to bring it together at the end, but who knows? Maybe 3.0 will manage to bring it together at the end. But as of right now, I feel like if they would have changed this one cutscene or played it in a different order, then it would have been a lot better. It would have been really good. Like, really, really good character development. But as of right now, I think either they did this in the wrong order, or they cut something out of the story. Or something got hit on the cutting board or something.
じゃあ行こっか。
Sorry I'm being like really negative about this, but I feel really strongly about this, in that if they changed this one thing, then the story would have been like, then I would have really enjoyed the story. But right now it's just kind of difficult to get immersed into it. Okay, but I think I'm gonna end it there for today. Wow, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes and I didn't kill. The only thing that I killed was... Can I exit out of here? Hold on, how do I... How do I... Teleport temporarily... Okay, how do I exit out of here, though? How do I get out of here? Hello? Why am I not allowed to leave the story? I'm just not allowed to end this stream. I'm not allowed to do dailies. I'm not allowed to end this. Why is this story holding me hostage? What is going on? How do I exit? Is the story no, that like is the story really just holding me hostage? What? Unstuck? I am quite stuck. Can I unstuck? What, it just plays again?
お兄ちゃん、外に行こう。
You can't keep doing this, Hoyo Games. You can't lock the player inside of the story because that's not how daily missions work. Oh my gosh, okay, I actually have a lot of issues with this story. Wow, I don't think the story was thought out very well. There needs to be a way for the player to exit the story at all times. Because this is not a regular, this is a gacha game. This is a live service game that wants you to log in and do your dailies every day. And you cannot do your dailies when you're in the middle of the mission. Okay, I guess I just have to quickly... I guess I just have to quickly, like, try to speed run the mission as fast as possible then, because... How do I exit the mission? Okay, I'll just quickly skip through this then. Okay, so I really want to end the stream, but I can't until I have access to daily missions again. Okay, okay, so what is going on? Since when were we able to do that? It's very impressive, but like I said, they did this in the wrong order. They put the scene in the wrong order. Okay, when this wow, really? Said 4 hours and 30 minutes is the first time I'm doing combat, actual story combat in an entire story. What? That was so long. Okay, when decibel rating unleashes blasting, I don't want to read this. I don't feel like reading this. Okay, I guess I'll just check out attack animations. I have suddenly become tall. Okay, this basic one. He's just slowly walking. He's just walking there, menacingly. Oh, he's every day he's shuffling. Hey, I was trying out attack animations, Billy. I wanted to look at that pretty attack animation. Fine, I'll go and attack him. Jeez. Actual boss Billy. Do we get to fight Billy as an actual boss? I have no idea what's going on. I'm just pressing buttons. Ow. Ow. Where are the yellow flashes? I was promised yellow flashes. All I'm seeing is the red. Ow. Okay, well, I'm doing something. I don't know which one of these do which. I didn't bother to read the tutorial because I don't like reading. Okay, I have to just skip this because the story doesn't let me. The story is holding me hostage, so I have to complete this as fast as possible. I guess I was punished for trying to explore Roscaliver. I'm sorry, Hoyo Games. I won't explore the world anymore. Please let me out of here. I'll be good, I promise. A few minutes later. Can I exit now? Can I exit the story now? I cannot. Why am I not able to exit the story? It is like they did this in I forget which patch it was. They did this in the Orphe patch as well, and I didn't like it then because it's like I really don't think live service gacha games should be holding you hostage from doing daily missions. I think this is basically the only game that I've seen that holds you hostage and you cannot exit out. Not even temporarily.
何か問題が起きたみたい。
I think
エ
like
ネルギーの供給効率が
other
とても
I think
不安
other
定に
games just let you temporarily leave the
島
story and then
全
just
体
come
で
back.
振動が起きている。エネルギー区は
Okay, I'm just gonna have to skip through all of this.
エネルギー区
I am reading it, it's just I have to skip past their spoken dialogue because I don't think I have enough time to wait for them to finish talking.
おいおい、あの
お話中失礼いたします。プロトコル73の発動によりコア演算部門のパワーは 90% まで回復しました。
Okay, so something happened, and then they're losing power.
私もノルムーのことが心配よ。
ベリナ様、空準局が現在。ありがとうコーラ、ドラキナ様。私からもありが
いいのよ。
ベリナさん。
ええ。
Okay, can I exit the story now? Am I done with this place? Can I exit the story? I can exit the story now? Oh, thank goodness, I can exit the story. Let's go. Oh. I don't know why they didn't let me exit the story back then. Okay, that was really weird. That was really weird. Okay, it looks like, can I... Yeah, I can exit the story now. Okay, that was really weird. I don't know why they held me hostage for that segment. Okay, I'll just exit out of there then. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there for today. Yeah, the story has... Accidentally muted my mic. But the story has issues, but maybe it'll pull itself together by the end. Hopefully that's the case. I mean, Hoyo writing is generally really good. It's just that one decision that makes the story a little weird. It's a little difficult to get it immersed into it. But I'm gonna end their stream there for today. So if you've been watching for, oh, hold on, let me actually like end the poll. Ramiel won the poll. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream there for today. So if you've been watching for this long, I thank you for watching. I've been King Yeki. You've been I'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same.